Yeah, but the advanced hopper upgrade also says just from block on top and pushes them down or down below.
I swear the advanced one does let you specify all sides. I can double check in a minute.
What are you missing now? Oak log, oak planks. Okay, so I can convert them somehow.
I am getting my dinner out of the air fryer.
Nice.
I'm being bad. It is bacon and eggs again.
Damn.
But it's tasty and so easy to make in there.
Never really used an air fryer before.
Yeah, me neither. Though I heard some good stuff about air fried bacon.
Yeah, so I'm using streaky bacon, and I've kind of gotten it to the point where it's just starting to turn crispy.
Oh.
You know, literally just before that point. So some of it's crispy, some of it's soft, and it's sort of, yeah, I enjoy it like that. But yeah, it makes it really, really nicely. And when it's done making it, I pour the little bit of bacon fat that's in the tray into a separate container and put it in the fridge.
Yep, to be used later. Perfect.
Yeah, no, I have a container with bacon fat, a separate container with pork belly fat.
Oh.
You know, the eggs, but I have silicon inlays for the air fryer, so I've got silicon poaching things for the eggs as well.
Oh.
Yeah, I put so the eggs don't get sort of stuck in them. I put the pork belly fat. You just rub a little bit round the inside and bottom. So yes, the eggs are cooked in pork belly fat, and yes, it is really, really tasty.
Yep. Oh yeah, Lilium, you are right. They are filling the spaces quite nicely. I think I'm gonna have to take a trip to the new base soon and see how it's progressing, because from the view on the map I see that a lot has changed. Yes, yeah, indeed. Let's place some more cobble there. Yep. And I think I will go and grab some more.
Speaking of air fryers, I'm basically building one right now.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna rethink this.
So yeah, the advanced hopper upgrade lets you specify from any direction and lets you filter by a hell of a lot of things.
Oh, cool. Good to know.
There is more vines. We're gonna grab
Yeah,
some.
basic is in from top, out from bottom. Advanced is any direction, including push and pull. And because it's got separate lists for in and out, you can literally have it pull something out and push something back in again from the
Yeah.
same side and from literally any of its 6 surfaces.
Oh, now that's interesting. Might be useful to pull and push to the same direction.
I can't think of any use for it at the moment, but it's doable.
I remember there was something where I was wondering if that's possible, but I can't remember right now what that was. Oh, right, left click, not right click. Dang it. Every time. Okay. Up. Nice. How many do we have? 24. Definitely use more than that. I don't have those buckets on me, do I? No. Hold on. I don't have those buckets on me, but I can have different buckets on me. There we go. So we will be able to make a channel. There we go. Z1 4. Z1. Stop. Whoops. I sank my boat.
Guess that doesn't work.
I'm back? What happened? Did somebody turn off or turn on the skip missing blocks and never turn it off again?
What now?
What now?
I see that the building has been built, but a lot of it is missing.
Yes.
Yeah, did somebody turn off the skip missing blocks
No.
on the schematic cannon?
Apologies, that may have been me.
Titan!
Sorry.
Yeah, I am gonna fly back. I'm gonna be mean, I'm gonna be cheaty. And you're still... I need a squeaky hammer in game. But yeah, in the future, please do turn that off once you're done.
Yeah.
To prevent mishaps like this. And also, grunge. Oh, oops. There we go. That could have been a little bit catastrophic. That creeper was about to explode in unclaimed chunks.
Oh dear.
Well, I've turned off the skip blocks
Good, thank you.
and it's finished printing my next chunk, so it's idle again for the second.
Thank you.
Hmm. Where am I? What you need? Mossy cobblestone brick wall. Mossy cobblestone brick wall. 32 of them.
I might just make the toolbox right next to the schematic cannon.
Of course.
Oh, did you just pick up the toolbox? I was wondering why I couldn't request stuff.
Literally 4 seconds.
I didn't process what you said, so I was like,
Unacceptable downtime, riot.
Oh my goodness. I was like, is somebody gonna miss it? Nah, people have been quiet. They won't miss it. Literally, Karmoq a second later, I think that.
wow, what's going on?
Panic!
Was that a trader? Yeah, that's a trader. Uh-huh.
And a side funnel. What? Out of all the things to be missing. And a metal bracket. Oh no. Metal brackets.
Huh.
There you go.
That's curious.
Hmm.
Are we not generating enough cobblestone?
No. That we aren't. Also, I got tea.
Nice. What kind?
In the quick break I had to take.
Yeah, it definitely looks like, at least on this end, we're not generating enough cobblestone to keep up with demand. Which is surprising.
I mean, the demand is quite significant, arguably. Oh, Red, if you're at
Yes.
base, could you throw a couple of the grinding wheels in the train once you have a moment? Doesn't have to be
Yes,
immediately, just
I
in the
do
near
have a
future.
moment actually. I believe I just finished re-automating the tracks, and yeah, the tracks are re-automated. And
You're
now I have
welcome,
to figure
bud.
now I have to figure out crushing wheels, where are you now? Just crushing wheels? Or
Yes.
chain inv okay. Well, I need to
And maybe
figure out
some andesite alloy whilst you're at it.
alright. I'll get the alloy.
Oh
But where's the crushing wheels?
I
my.
think they
I
are
heard
by
they're
the train
being
station.
made.
Look for the big golden T, or a cross rather.
I love this so much, Karmoq.
Thank you. Basically, our
Oh,
workshop
there
got
they are.
beefed up. In a way where you can literally do like several
Are-
stacks at a time.
Why
I
are we not
approve.
making more crushing wheels?
They
That's
don't
weird.
they don't request material automatically. I still gotta fix that
Ah,
build. But there should be some stored, right?
there's 54 of them, so
Oh.
I'll send all of them down.
Yeah, I only need 4, but feel
That's
free to
fine.
send it
You
all
could
down. We're gonna
do with
need more.
yeah, you could deal with the other 50. Well,
Oh, wait a minute, Karmoq.
Must
Yeah.
I
constant
believe I
report.
may have spotted an issue. Let me just quickly.
I
First of all,
know
stop shrimping.
what.
And quickly. Yeah, sorry, I was sitting weirdly.
Oh, you yourself. I thought. I did,
Yeah.
what did I do? What is shrimping? What?
what is this shrimping you speak of?
Yeah, I know this issue.
Yeah, not necessarily the filter. Ah, I didn't.
Up.
I know can speak to the has good.
Yes.
Ah.
Let me just quickly lock the drawer. Okay, that is gonna work like that. Cool.
Yeah, it's just you're gonna have to manually configure it every time you do something.
If you,
Or you transform
think
this
we can.
into a barrel, and then you have a filter that says like, oh, if not, or if it is still blastable, do not insert. Although
Is
that's
that
gonna
Yeah.
be a bit
possible?
of a problem with deep state. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you can
From
have
one
a filter
train,
there
what
to
do I
say
rate this mod pack? Double-decker train.
Ooh, can we build double-decker trains?
Yeah, we can. I don't see why not. We have control of the trains. Heck, we can make an entire vertical train that goes to the height limit.
Let's ride a train to the moon.
If you want to. Doesn't mean we
Yeah.
should.
We need to transport the rocket from inside of a facility to outside the facility using a train.
Yes.
Oh, we have to do that though. Yes.
Yes. I should not clap on stream. I really hope that didn't come through. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Clapping on stream is
Can you unlock
dangerous.
this, please? Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna craft a filter upgrade. It's a filter upgrade, correct?
Just a filter, not an upgrade. Just filter.
Filter? Package filter, what?
Filter. You need a attribute filter. Clapping was at a reasonable level. Okay, so here we can see who has an innocent mind and whose mind is absolutely dirty. Peanuts. No, it didn't come through that much. Okay, no. The thing about clapping on stream is it never quite sounds like clapping. It sounds a little bit more lewd.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm just glad I had a camera enabled so you could actually see me clapping.
Oh, do I put the attribute filter on the funnel or?
Yes.
Ah, okay, understand. So I don't need to use the sophisticated upgrade, the sophisticated storage containers. I just put it on the
No.
funnel. That makes sense. Okay. And
Right, now I
how
have that
do
song stuck
I
in my head.
set
Thank you, Karmoq.
this thing?
So when you
filter.
right click the attribute filter, I'm quickly gonna pull up your stream. You can
Yeah.
add reference item oak wood, for example.
Let me grab a wood. Bloop. No, this one. Boom. And then guess
It's
can be
blastable. Or can be, yeah, probably can be smelted.
yeah, I don't see is blastable.
Yeah, then it can be smelted.
Yeah.
And then deny all that have attribute. One of the bottom. Oh,
Yeah, deny
yeah, the
list. Yeah.
buttons on the bottom. Yeah.
Okay.
So anything that can be smelted cannot go there.
Alright.
Um. Yeah, but the long brass tunnel doesn't have a filter, I think, or is that?
Yeah, it does. Should do.
Does okay, but does it?
I mean,
show up?
otherwise it would have picked up the wood already.
True. That's
So
maybe it has it
dirt
like
will
on top or
immediately
something
go
like that.
through. Apple will go through. So you can heat up your apples.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, this was the only concern I had with this, that it would be hard to configure what stays and what doesn't. But the mechanical press usually stops the items below it, right? It's just
Yes.
the blasting
Yes.
that's usually that doesn't really stop anything.
I mean.
Bonk. Wait, what?
that was so aggressive. Like, oh bang!
and why did? Oh, I guess because I placed down the mechanical
Yeah.
press. I haven't really placed one before. Yeah.
It's so aggressive.
I mean, it's using like the full speed here, so yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it cannot be faster without config changes.
Yeah. Earlier, I had to do the whole cobblestone compacting into like this other cobblestone thing, and I had a mechanical press running at like full speed, like 256 speed. It was like jonk, 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 jonk.
Yeah. Oh, Karmoq, you mean like
Huh?
this?
I think even faster.
Oh?
Or I'm not sure. Is this max speed already here? Is the conveyor built at max speed? The conveyor chains?
Yeah, they're at max
Oh.
speed.
Okay, then it should be max speed already.
Mr. Redstone,
Yes.
if you scroll, you can actually reduce your speed to be like 6, and that's like the optimum. That's like the optimum speed for placing down track.
There you go.
Yeah, because I kept getting spammed. Like, Pathmaker has reached the end of its track.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, is it spamming still or?
No, it's not.
Great. That's good.
And you should be going faster overall now. A little
Yep,
gimmick update.
after like God knows how long of trying to get that story all sorted out, I am now building the track. Just took a bit of refinagling. I have a bunch of cobblestone and tracks on me, so hopefully I don't have to go back. But we'll see.
What are you doing, Shadow? Oh,
I was like, can I burn myself? No. Sorry, I had an intrusive thought.
I guess this is actually quite safe. Oh, you can burn yourself. Ow. Ow.
Sorry,
Ow.
you were saying.
Ow. Ow.
And I can quickly do this, and then it is safe.
Okay, so safe-ish.
Oh goodness, don't die. And I personally don't hate that look.
What, me on fire?
I
Wow.
mean, not my words, but you grasp my intent. But no, I meant the trapdoor. Totally.
Maybe it could be maybe even like a spruce trapdoor to make it more enclosed. But
Lillian, you really make me want to do that. Petition, train only base. The one train to rule them all, especially useful for peeps with decision paralysis of base locations. Just pack up and go.
I mean that's how I
Totally.
usually play Space Engineers, just the nomad style. You just have one grid and do everything with that.
Yeah, don't worry about the base.
Yeah, I really love the mothership type, where the mothership is your entire base, but you have a bunch of small ships to do things.
Yeah.
Swarm those asteroids. Dum 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 dum.
I've just realised I placed that T-junction too far away on.
Shame.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's fine. It will get replaced.
Oh yeah, I'm just going to pick the few odds and ends up, but have value like the train signals.
Also, you can remove that train station that you placed for me. I do love seeing the little pathmaker crawling toward us.
Slowly.
It's so cute. Now look at him go.
Like the hungry caterpillar.
Yes. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's idiot safe now. don't
you
try to push me there. Jesus.
Hey, you declared it safe. I had to do an OSHA test.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the whole ceiling like this. Like have this.
Also, Karmoq, I don't believe
all
it's
the way
safe. It's not safe at all.
Okay, I guess it's not idiot safe.
Also, do you have water? I stayed in for a little bit longer than I should have. Help! Thank you.
Actually, at the old base, you know, I improved the the algae brick thingy to have more firing range, and as a precaution, I literally put a water pool right next to it because I expected someone to jump in.
Yeah, no.
Of course, I was the
you
first
saved
person
me
who
already.
who had to use that water pool.
Yeah, like that was my standard
Wait.
route for going from one end to the base to the other. So you definitely did save
Yeah.
me a couple times.
We don't have enough beds
Oi!
here.
You
Bugger!
okay?
Skeleton is killing me while I'm driving
Oh.
the train, which is a problem.
Yeah, I do really dislike that they're able to do that.
Well, it's also really, really, really bloody fast for some reason.
Oh, it
Damn
might
it.
have a back.
I was about to say, are we able to sleep?
Yes.
Well, it's daytime now, but I'm just gonna run down the tracks.
No, I see why
Yeah.
Titan.
I'm gonna die.
Oh,
What?
Jesus.
Ah, phew. 1 heart of
You're
health.
right You're right next to water. Hey, that's an Enderman
True.
with a backpack.
Oh, that poor zombie can't go anywhere. Shadow, I think you have a Enderman on your arse.
I'm afraid,
But
unfortunately, I
that-
think my dead body is now blocking up the entire rail system. Which is
Oh no, we'll run over it. Don't worry, it'll be fine. I mean, oh no, we should probably fix that.
I mean, I'm running down there. It's going to take a hot second.
Where is that Enderman?
At least I now have a better idea of what tunnels I need to build and how to clean up more trees.
That Enderman is calling me names. Oh, there you are.
Why is that one package not out coming?
Ah,
Dead.
an iron shovel with efficiency 3, unbreaking 3, mending, curse of vanishing, and 6 beetroot seeds. Wham!
We are rich.
Boy.
I'm helping.
Yeah. Okay, so that needs to be 1. And then I guess 2.
I'm guessing this cobble deep slate was on purpose.
No, it was probably an accident.
Oh. Blum, blum.
I didn't crash, just lagged.
I guess for that idea with the one train only thing, we just call it Snowpiercer.
Huh.
Did not move.
Up
and down.
So we have a mechanical press. We
Why am I beating the wildlife with a massive stick? It's a cardboard sword. It's not much better. It's a cardboard sword and I love it.
To be fair, it's better that she beats the wildlife than us.
yeah.
I mean, I can do both. If you want me to. Or
Yeah,
don't want me to, even.
the beating will continue until
Nothing will
morale
stop me.
improves.
That's how it goes.
Yes.
That should be in the correct location now. Yes, it is.
There we go. Inventory cleaned up. Almost. Now it's cleaned up.
Can I use schematic cannon? Or are you still using it?
I can quickly take it out. I still need to craft some things.
Okay.
Yeah, there's gonna be quite a bit of tree cleanup I have to do when I'm done with this. So
Do you
boy.
want to borrow my super axe?
That would be helpful once I get to you, or at least maybe learn how to make it, because my current weapon is already kind of sad. So I might as well make an axe that's both a
Yeah,
weapon
let
and
me
a
actually head
tool.
over to you. Ow. Ow. Ankles. Ow.
Alright, I should make a chain conveyor to that location.
Also, I should have been removing this from for a very long time. Not sure how I tolerated this for so long. But tolerated, it is no more.
Also, I should probably fix this before doing anything else. C14. Go. And it's gonna get out here.
There we go. Oh, better.
I think it's gonna get out here. I actually have no idea. Let's try it out and see what happens. Put those in. Put those in. I'm assuming.
There we go.
No, I ran over a couple more, Lillian. I ran over a couple more.
Z2.
Beep beep.
Depot.
Wait. Where's
Yes.
the other part of the train?
Other part?
Yeah.
This is in. Is there another third section to this train that I should know about?
Like, the second section should be here. I don't see the second section.
Well, you're in the middle of it. I see it.
Hmm.
You might be.
Interesting.
Because it's definitely here. Because I have
One
it with
moment.
me.
I'll be back.
Schrodinger's
No, not you!
wagon.
No!
Did you?
Why? Stop! Why did
Where?
you... Ah!
Why are you
No!
screaming?
Because the donation TTS just started again!
Oh,
It was
that's right.
disabled!
Oh.
And it's so loud!
Are track
Stop!
linked to the conveyor system or the request system?
Tracks?
So
I don't.
Yeah, because we
so.
have a lot of them in the old base, but
Rex?
yeah,
Well,
yeah, they can't be
Check
linked
the
because
middle moving barrel. Middle and bottom.
we've only got 101 on the system.
well, I'll tell you
Yeah.
what. When I arrive, I'll drop off all my tracks I have on my inventory, run back, and then just yeet all of the. This is a very
Yeah,
dangerous place to
some.
make an exchange.
I am around
Yes.
the track
Check your
production,
backpack.
so I can send some.
Ah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see
if
it.
you wouldn't mind chucking them in the barrel.
Jump before you get
Alright.
hit by another train. It's a dangerous
you.
place out here. Ah,
Ah!
What else do
I
we
thought
need?
I could...
Trains, signals.
okay. What's it made out of? Obsidian?
Deep slit.
The axe.
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
Note to self, you
Oh.
can actually blow a horn whilst underwater.
Okay.
Yeah, but I heard that all the way out here. Back to building the train again. Building the rails again. Are you gonna swim back?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. We'll see how that fares. I will warn you, you may not want to stand quite there. There she goes.
I'll be fine. A train in the back usually just helps me launch forwards. It's fine.
Right, there is a bit of a downhill portion, huh?
A little bit, yeah.
Hmm.
That's gonna be interesting.
Are you done with the schematic yet?
Can't start on it at the moment because we're missing train signals. I was just trying to see whether or not I could request the components to make them. Which I cannot see kinetic mechanisms either. I thought they were definitely linked.
I mean, I can link them.
Kinetic mechanisms might just be used up by other stuff, by other storages.
I mean, I'm going down there, so I'm just quickly gonna... I don't have a froggy board.
Oh, you do.
Oh, thank you. I think.
I got killed by the machine that produces train tracks.
Oh. Oh no.
One of those bells
Oh,
is
pardon.
definitely too speedy for me.
I don't see the frogports. Am I blind?
Do 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 do
Or
do
did
do
I pick them up?
do do.
Nope.
I picked it up.
Oh, you threw it on the floor. Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Do 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 do.
What gauge is the rails I'm using? What? Okay, I will say, I am not autistic enough to know everything about trains or train tracks. I just love setting up trains in games. I do need to clarify this. I'm a trainiac when it comes to laying out logistics, not functionality.
But I would guess that the gauge of these rails is basically 2 meters, because they're in the centers of like 3 blocks. Is that correct? Yeah, would be 2 meters.
Is that a good slope? Does that look the same? It looks the same.
Do we
Is it
have any
actually the
more
same?
frogports? I think I might need one more.
Oh, right. I have to do a little wiggle, don't I?
All right, I have created another stock requester, stock keeper thingy over here, which is called the warehouse workshop. So you can basically request your stuff here, craft whatever you need, and then run away with it while you can. And I couldn't
Smart.
think of like all the machines that we want here. I guess like you can just expand it as needed.
Washer, hunting, smoking, brushing.
Yeah, you can add that yourself. But I guess you
Fair
can
enough.
see now the pattern of it, like how it's supposed to look.
Mhm.
Always have like an input
Wrong
output
button. I'm
barrel.
sorry. Did not mean to toot the horn. Apologies.
Really?
Logistics are fun, though usually it takes longer to set up than what it saves. Yeah. Your satisfactory bases really, really wanted to be full spaghetti mode. You said the forbidden word. But
That
yeah,
might
no, I do
be
agree.
a little tight, I
Like telling
think.
people you ride emus to work here in Australia, as the trains are an emu electrical multiple unit. Oh! Oh, that's cute. Beware of train! Beware!
Yep. Don't worry. I think I got the bend right, though I'll admit those tracks look a little too close, but
Ah, don't worry, it's fine. We can always polish up later.
let's turn off the rails, let's turn on the path maker, and
Please
let's...
don't pave the base here.
I
Like,
will
once
not...
you're here, don't pave it.
Yeah. Gonna just clear some of that out, and...
Right, I've put 9 stacks of tracks in the barrel, so the train should get them next day.
Thank you.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Turn off the drills, turn off the pavers, and yeah, that
Surus!
looks a little bit tight, but okay.
Yeah, Lilium, the furthest I got in Satisfactory was before they fully released into 1.0. We did finish the last stage, and it was the most aggravating thing I've ever done in a factory game. It burned me so hard. Like, there wasn't even a thank you for completing this early access. It was just like, blim.
You're done.
Yeah, not even a you are done. It's just like,
Oh.
well, screw you, you did it. And the one game that also did that to me was Spell World. So, not a huge fan of games that do it like that, to be honest. Holy pipe spaghetti. I approve. I love this. I love this so much.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to see this in full scale.
Do I have the thingies here? I have a port.
Let's yoink that bit out. Let's get you.
I do have the thingies here. Nice. So let's take the thingies and let's place a chain.
Sorry,
conveyor.
just double checking. Did you say the train track was on the mail train at the moment, or on its drop-off thing?
I've placed it in a barrel so that mail track should have loaded them.
Okay. Although it's on navigation failed at the moment.
Oh,
Yes,
That might be the
that's
issue.
me. I'm doing that weirdness.
yep.
I am trying to connect the stuff up over on this side in a way that isn't so chaotic. As a result, I have cut off the train for a bit. It will be done shortly.
The problem
Call
is
it,
that
I
we
guess,
have only
percussive
one.
track maintenance? Not sure.
Where's the closest of them? I guess we could connect from there. We could technically also put one over there, but we're gonna need, I don't know, like 5 of them total. Whatchamacallums, chain conveyors. And the side casing, large cogwheel. Right, no toolbox.
Alright, you should be reconnected. Let me know.
Yes, navigation succeeded.
Yep, the
Alright.
train is going down.
That's good. The tracks now a lot more not as super close to each other leading into the base. I'm not sure how we're going to arrange this setup. But let's see while I'm out here. Yeah, it looks
Ow.
like they kept their roughly 2 block spacing now. That's better. Hmm.
Lilium, I'm going to assume that his name is directed at Pav. That question. Which, hint, hint, Pav, hint, hint.
All right, good.
Oh no, I forgot to grab the stalklings. My stalkings, no.
Okay. That looks like it matches the base, and I guess here we'll do a bit of a exchange. Oop, let's stand there.
There was the trash chest here, right? Right.
I was the organizer of chaos, yes, in Stationeers. With the terraformers, yes. Had to make sure everything was properly sorted, skulls included, even those who were still inside of the cranium.
Yes, also known as the denier of florage.
Also, Pav, that's a PNPC, not an NPC. It's a player, non-player character. Also, itchy back. So mean. Is it just not bringing me the packages? Oh, wait a minute. No, wait, huh? Rain, what are you doing to me? Give me my packages. There you go. Wait, oak slabs, saplings. Oh, wait, no, these aren't mine. Oh, wait, no, they are.
There is only
No,
one main
wait, are they?
character, and he is orange.
True. Some of them were. But yeah, like, where did my packages go? I keep losing packages. I'm so confused.
Where is old auto fishing flags? What is that?
Oh, Dark
That's
Racer.
the automated
I'm
fishing
sorry.
rods next
I know that-
to the bamboo farm.
Okay, because for some reason there's a lot of packages that are stuck here at the
Again?
warehouse that are
Oh, come
going
on.
there.
What's going on? Flags, you say?
Flags and also old player request.
Yeah. I'm waiting on that
Mm.
package. So is it at the train stop or where is
No,
it?
it's right at the warehouse, so I imagine it's where it's supposed to.
Do you think
So
it
the
might be just stocked through the time that the tracks weren't connected, and it hasn't sent everything yet? Might be just.
I'm
too much
wondering
stuff.
if it's maybe the old.
Also, Dark Racer, thank you for the $6 to. Oh, sorry, Chad. I did not mean to break my neck there. But yeah, thank you for the $6 to charity, and I'm sorry for having to turn off TTS. It's buggy right now, and it will turn itself back on soon. I guarantee you. And yes, I need to take 6
Mm.
sims.
Yeah, it shows me that the autofishing
I already
flax
did one.
ordered a stack of flax, and it's not coming here.
Yeah, for some reason the stuff is not coming to the train station,
Oh,
even though there is the. Did someone replace the chains in front of the train station by any chance?
Didn't replace any chains.
Like these? Did they change? Because nothing is coming here right now. Like these. This is the stuff where the
so something in the new base borked.
old stuff should come.
Uh,
Better, do you know of anything?
Yeah, I'm checking right now. Send and receive packages disconnected. I'm quickly just going to replace it and see if that fixes stuff.
Yep, now they're coming.
I got the wrong one.
Oh, it's because the previous one here had a wild card in front, like the star in front of the old as
Yeah,
well.
no, I removed it, waited, packages didn't come, and then I replaced it again. So,
Yeah.
oh, thank you for the posture check. Wait, no, train! No!
Bye, train.
Where's my card? I lost my card.
well, I believe the path layer, yeah, the path layer is empty of garbage, and the path layer now is here, wherever you want to put it.
Path maker.
Since it's Pathmaker, since it has made a bunch of paths, and doesn't need to live over there anymore if we want to make something else.
Yeah, I need to head back to the old base. There is lack of ability to make train signals with what's linked up.
I'll need to make a train depot. Also, who's making a mess? Who done did it?
Done did what?
Making a mess.
I mean, for all that goes where it's supposed to go, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, I was just emptying the Pathmaker of miscellaneous.
Ah.
And now I go down the track. I made this little interjunction here. This little X crossing. Does it seem to fit right before the curve, unless... Yes, this one's even. I checked it.
Okay.
It's... Now I'm just gonna have to run back and start tearing down these trees, making it all clean and pretty. I'll take a bit. And hopefully I don't get hit by trains.
We go. Mail train is on its way back.
I need to make more of these. Oh, let's take this. And gears. Gears are just shaft and
Mhm.
planks, I believe. No, those are water wheels.
Do 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 do.
No.
Shadow, I'm going to say you probably don't need to mute yourself on Discord when you want to talk to stream like that.
True.
It's hard to talk when somebody else was already talking.
Ah, sorry.
How many seats?
I
I would also
only
like to go
caught,
to the base.
you can try standing on a step and hope you don't get knocked off.
See ya, backship.
Hi! No, you don't have to stand up for me. Feel free. Take a seat.
No, ladies first, ladies first.
No. I mean, if that's your logic, you go first. You go first. No! Try not leave without me, please!
Oh, I should have sent it away. What are you doing?
I don't know, I'm just trying to find a good place to
Oop.
stand. Oi! Oi!
So, yeah, sorry.
Out there!
We should have a passenger train.
Yeah, the hollow peat was not meant for this.
Okay,
It
for
just
me, you're
needs a passenger
floating.
carriage.
Bye.
Dangerous work this is.
No, shit.
I
So
didn't even
about that
flinch.
passenger
That's
train.
how I'm used to these trains at this point. I didn't even flinch when it went right by me. Dear God, I've been working on these tracks too much.
I think
Oh, what?
as long as we're only going back and forth between the two bases with this one, it just needs some extra seats or a passenger carriage
Yeah.
somewhere.
No, we need a passenger train.
Yeah,
We
Shadow,
need
you
more
have a new
traffic.
project. Go, make a passenger train.
Okay. First, I need to put back this beautiful skull.
You do realize Shadow's going to have a first-class section for her, a male section for all of the resources that she wants to bring with her, and
just
then an economy section where we're basically sharing a seat.
There might even
we're
be
gonna
an
have
animal
it's
wagon.
gonna be a bunk bed train. One of
I
those
mean,
super cramped 15 bunks in a train car.
Oh, yeah. I
Sleeper
mean,
train.
we did talk about a double-decker train earlier.
yeah.
Did. I don't
I'm
know
not
if the
sure how that
tunnel is
will...
set up for that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that will work with clearance, also with the chains, etc. That feels like a bit unsafe. Ow.
Oh, that might be an interesting predicament.
I want to send some kelp back to the old base. What's the quickest way to do that? Can I put stuff in here to be loaded on the train and it will be unloaded over there? Or
No, I don't have any
is this
loading
just-
mechanism for going back to the train.
Okay.
Ow!
I mean, you can
Oh,
put
the
stuff into
skeletons are
this
back again.
one, I guess. Into the post box.
Ah, not my clue.
I don't know if that actually picks stuff up, but
We'll see.
Let's rebuild.
I mean, I will go with the next one anyways because I want to see what the current holdup of the kinetic mechanism farm is. Oh yeah, there's a dolphin. Oh, don't slap the dolphin. Stop it.
like a dolphin.
Poor dolphin. I mean, I know dolphins are famously known as assholes, but still.
Yeah. Ow!
Wasn't me. You'll never catch me alive.
That's why I can't do this. So I have to.
That
Into the
train's
water you go.
invisible. Oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Saw an invisible train run
Quick,
by
get
me.
in the
and I'm
train
like,
and got it to go! Quick, run! Run!
I got on.
Darn.
So I vote
Aw.
in.
We're gonna just stare at each other for a while until we arrive.
Luckily, there's an entire train carriage in between us.
No, I'm just gonna imagine it's just like a Looney Tunes cartoon. You're gonna get in the train car, all running after each other, freeze, just stare at each other entire train trip, and as soon as you get off the train, you start chasing each other again.
Mm. Just like we're stuck in the situation until we arrive.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's definitely gonna need more clearance up top if we wanna do double decker trains.
Well, you guess you're
It's
gonna have
just
to
gonna
make
have a giant drill on top.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make an addition to the Pathfinder. That's twice as tall. Oh, that's a cow. That's a creeper. Goodbye, creeper. Off the
It's
tracks.
sorry.
It is not for you.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not here, right? You were just standing
Oh,
there,
right.
so
Space for
so
space.
vulnerable. I just had to. I'm
And
sorry, I had
it's
to.
the- And the side, it's the kelp. That's the issue.
Like,
All right.
Ah crap! I didn't take the stuff from the train. Whoops. Ah. No, no.
Meow.
that's the point. When's the kitty cat being moved down?
Sure.
What's the kitty cat's name?
Meow. It's like a Pokemon always says its name. Meow.
I have no idea where my kelp ended up.
Probably back at the old base. Or at the old base, at the new base. I'm so confused.
I
This entire
confused.
situation is confusing.
What I will do is set up a Frogport requesting kelp, so next
Oh,
time
so it will automatically be transferred.
yeah, once we have a kelp farm over there, we can just
Mhm.
chuck it in.
Oh.
Or like even right now, we could just manually quickly farm some
There we go.
kelp and not have to worry about
Gideon.
to just quickly
Bloody
boost
hell.
production for a while.
People have been raiding the obsidian.
I literally just did that.
I still need some of that, by the way.
How much do you need?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay,
Actually,
I'm just putting it all in your backpack then.
thank you. I'll start making some more, but I didn't know we'd gone through over 1,000.
I literally just put a bunch in the train.
Ah,
So, someone would be so kind as to drop off some food if you happen to be on a train and you see me chopping away. 'Cause I
Just
realized I did
drive
not.
by dinner.
Yeah,
I mean, I can try.
at least it's a fun challenge.
Um,
As long as I don't die by all these visitors, I'll be fine. Ooh,
just throw a pumpkin at your head.
something like that. Nope, the train is still invisible for me. That is concerning. How do I reload that?
Nope. I assume that's
right.
you lurking, Dark. So have a good lurk.
Enjoy.
Let's
Was it
get
like
obsidian
shift
running again.
option F3? No.
Do we have a lead here? I don't think we have any here.
I have some on me.
What's
Oh, could I borrow one for like 5 seconds?
video
Yeah, sure.
settings?
Oops. One.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, wait. I should probably I should probably stay there since I wanna unload stuff for the train.
Hey, wait!
What?
Need some are in your crafting thing.
Oh.
In your backpack.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, that's too close.
Sorry.
Train is about to leave.
Basically. I do still need to print that offer train, that offer locomotive. But we're gonna need some more stuff for that. Also, I'm on the right track! No, I'm
Yay.
not. Never mind.
Oh.
What? Why did I think? My brain just deadified. I'm on the wrong track.
Okay, obsidian is being made again.
Yay!
It will take some time, but yes, it is being made again.
Lillian, true waffles. I got true waffles, so true waffle to you too. Whoop! No!
Yeah, Lily.
No luck?
Sorry, I wasn't able to deposit food.
Well,
I'll
you have
run
another
back
chance
down.
when you head back, I guess.
I'm not heading back.
Uh,
It's my home.
oh well.
Giddy! Yeah, you're really close, so.
Yeah. Da, 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 da.
Are you farming slime?
It kind of just popped in a hole, so I bonked it, and now there's more slime.
There you go. Food.
Thank you so much.
Quest completed. Provide food to your friend.
Oh, right. That reminds me, you should probably order that third slime fern from the main base. Where is this? Where is it?
Beware of train.
I'm underneath the track this time.
Good.
That's OSHA
Shadow,
compliant.
where did you see that
Yeah.
third slimy fern? Because I only see the two types in the system, the greenish one and the white or teal one. The blue one, I can't see any.
I see the green slimy fern and the blue slimy fern. And then also normal fern.
Oh. How much of the blue
Because
is
I
there?
see a earth slime fern and a sky slime fern.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, indeed.
Aww.
Want me to just request it here? Or,
Yes, please. I guess I'm just too confused for it.
yeah, I see the slimy fern here.
You know, a magnet upgrade might actually help. I just thought.
Usually does, yeah.
Yes, I don't have one in my backpack. Oh well. I will make one when I get to the base.
No funnels.
And if we're finished setting up stuff in the new base. Or in new base, old base even. Oh my goodness. But I think that's also a call for me to go to bed.
Ah.
It's getting quite late. Well. Okay, guess I'm going. Thanks,
You will
game.
be sent to bed.
Gee.
Wow.
Well, gee, I'm sorry for even. Okay, sure.
Wow, game.
That's just rude. What the heck? But yeah, guess I'm calling it here for my stream. Are you guys gonna continue or?
I'm up for it if everyone else is.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue for a bit.
Yeah, I have quite a bit of things to cut down, so I'm here for a while.
Heck yeah. I'm quickly gonna do this and yeah, then I'll see you guys. Well, probably tomorrow, knowing us crackheads.
Based on the pace of the last few days, yeah, likely.
Yeah. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow then.
Alright,
See ya.
see ya. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Why aren't the kinetic mechanisms being made? Oh, they are not getting any wood?
The kinetic mechanisms are missing algae or kelp.
Oh,
I'm currently working on fixing that by hooking it up to the general network. So we can basically send stuff from the new base over here because there's like tons of kelp underneath there.
ah.
And
In the
we will probably
So in the meantime,
build
I
a...
will order some.
I'm sorry?
In the meantime, I will order some manually from this blaze burner.
Kelp?
And back again.
Yeah, so we can put it manually for the time being until you
Oh, I see.
make
Yeah.
the automatic thing.
I see, yeah.
Welcome back. Request sent. There's only 400 kelp there. Oh, hello everyone. Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, hello, hello.
I guess you've been here before. Alright, where is the train now? Oh, it's here. So, I guess it won't bring the stuff for a while. What do I need? I need to make the andesite funnel. Which means I need to... Hold on. Are there really no andesite funnels here? There really aren't. But there are some kinetic mechanisms. So I can actually craft at least one andesite machine. There we go. And we can use it to make some funnels.
Alright,
There we
the
go.
kelp is now being automatically ordered here.
Awesome.
Now we can just throw it anywhere into the network and it will be ordered there.
Place it here, reverse the direction, and that should be fine. So now all we need to do is add frogports and packagers to all the cobblestone. Oh, don't fall in hole. Cobblestone and logs. So what do we need for packagers? We need cardboard, which we do have on us, and lead machine, which we don't. Logistic mechanism, net casing. We have one of those. Okay, there should be some logistic mechanisms. Just 20, but that should be enough.
There we go. Get that turn there if when we want to go that direction again.
Craft. With casing. Logistic mechanisms. And we need to combine it
Oh,
with
ow,
cardboard.
ow, ow, ow.
I can hear something burning. Like this and like that. There we go. No, get back here. And do
Right.
I have
I just need to wait
frogport?
for the train.
I do have frogports.
Same here.
Oh god. Oh no. For a minute there, it's sort of. Did Shadow log off on the train because I couldn't see it, but now I can see it now, and it's on its
God.
way back to us.
This one and
And I
this one.
think I know why it's not using the right track most of the time. The map seems to show that we're missing a piece of track close to
Yes,
our base.
that place. If you put that down, it will. If you're down at the base, if you replace that track, it will complete that rail.
There is one missing indeed.
Yes,
That
this
was
one.
there earlier because it was trying to use that rail while the path maker was on it, and that was a problem. That's why there wasn't anything there.
Do you have a piece of track?
Yep.
Right.
Yes, I have a lot of track. Train.
Train! Don't run away.
Okay, did it bring the kelp?
There's another seat on the back, isn't there? Yeah.
Do,
There.
Hmm.
Yeah, no,
Alright,
I
will-
picked up all 1,000 bits of
Oh.
track from
I also
The
need...
track maker.
Track Maker
Yeah,
to
that
bring
thing just
over.
keeps. Yeah, that thing just keeps running and running and running now.
Oh yeah, yeah. But because I need to place down a lot of track, it's sort of I'm just making sure I've got all of the stuff with me so I can in fact lay it all down.
Oh, do you need to use the path maker?
No, I'm
No gauges here.
sorry, brain resetting. I'm using blueprints.
Oh, okay.
I'm laying out the segment for
Another machine.
what's going to be the metal work.
Oh dear, oh dear. No logistics for me then. Let's make...
Once that's all laid down, I will then have to either sit down and watch the things or beg somebody to show me how to do the Frogport requested properly. But not at the moment because I'm not ready.
Yeah, I can show you how the frogports work.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It's fairly easy once the network is set up. Network is set up. Ah. Why is stuff stuck here again? God damn it.
Needs daytime.
These are all
Oh.
just being sent to
Wait,
warehouse.
do I have a bed in here?
Yeah,
Nope,
there are beds
nope,
upstairs
nope.
here.
Nope.
If you wanna sleep, I'm at the old base right now.
Oh,
Oh, there's
bloody
a
hells.
there's a kitty on the
Yes,
bed here.
Shadow brought it back. Can you still sleep
Oh.
on the... Yes, you can. I'm snoozing with a kitty. It's like
Aw.
having Aslan on my lap.
Nice.
Oh, that's helpful because
Thank you.
all the creatures want to kill me now.
Okay. We need to...
What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I
Oh,
wanted to figure
yeah.
out whether friggin' packages don't come.
Wait,
what
off the tracks. Oh, there's a lot of creatures.
Right, let's have a look. What do I need?
Plop and plop.
Missing 8.
Now, this is gonna need to have a chain somewhere closer, so I think...
Oh, bloody hell!
Hmm.
Okay, thank you, train.
This is an awkward place for a
Where
chain.
is it?
I think we can set up one here and then move it closer to the machine crafter. So let's do just that.
Magnet off. There and there.
Yeah, that should be tall enough.
Check that again.
Ow.
All done. Right.
I don't want to connect this
Ah,
one because
Fuck.
I don't think we'll be. Let's try this. I don't think we'll be able to
Nice,
travel.
that's why I
this
brought extra
thing.
track.
What are you building, Titan?
C3.
The container track for the metalwork. It's basically going to be the same size as the
Okay.
warehouse.
The frogport blocks us
Mhm.
here, so no.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
Main forge is basically an entire. Well, it's going to be 10 by 10, so it's basically a chunk on its own.
Yeah.
I hope this is in range. Oh,
There will then be various
hold on. Let's
smelting things, making our alloys and other things, and some small run machines like Invar,
Invar.
steel. And all of
Ivar
that
was
in
the
there.
Viking.
Yeah. But yeah, it's going to be a busy place.
Yeah. Is it going to delete the blocks above it as well, or?
No, I probably will need to run the path maker through there just with its drills running.
Yeah.
The majority of it is over water, and it's close enough to land because in the short term, the drill-a-majig train is going to be running north out of there, digging up everything in its path for more materials for us.
I love it when the tracks are flying.
Did that just stop?
Yeah, it did. Maybe it's
Ooh,
missing
that's
track.
close.
It was showing, but it wasn't missing anything. But
C3.
there doesn't appear to be any track laid
It's missing
down.
train signal.
Where is my matic?
All right, that I can fix. I swear I put enough in. Train signal.
Here goes.
There.
Oh, nice. We can do it. We just need to figure out
Ding.
a better landing.
It's done.
And the frogports. Go.
No,
Oh, no.
I don't need straights. I
It has to
need
actually be
sections.
on the packager. Oh, come on, really? Fine, I will place those closer. And these are here. Let's place them here. Done. There we go. I'm gonna have to relink those, I guess. Let's get up the scaffold. There we go. I wonder if the frogport can go in front of those instead of on top of them. Okay, apparently it can. I'm gonna assume it is connected, but I will check it in a second. Right, oh,
One.
let's not die falling down. And let's take the factory gauge, connect it to the net because I think it might have lost the connection. Yep, apparently. Jump, jump, jump. This is this is requesting cobblestone, I believe. We're supposed to request cobblestone. So, do I have cobblestone on me? I do not. However, I should probably name the frogports first because I will forget about it later. Old, what are they called? Grinding wheels? Crushing wheels? Crushing wheels. Old crushing wheel. Cobble. Cobble. Right. And this one is log. Oh, do I have logs on me? I do have logs on me, so at least I can set this one immediately. And let's set it to 2 stacks. Inactive, missing a target address. Alright. Log. Okay, it has enough for now. And let's go and grab some cobble from the chest over here, if I remember correctly. Yes. And we will put it in the other gauge. There we go. This one is crushing cobble. And let's set it to request 2 stacks. And let's see if it starts coming this way anytime soon. In the meantime, we can get rid of this cobblestone because I don't really need it. Not that bad. Thank you. Let's not get run over by a train. The package is coming from any direction. I don't think so. Let's check if the requests are set here. No, there's 0. But there is 128 cobblestone coming, so theoretically I guess it will be here at some point. I think it might have ordered it from the main base, so it might be coming on the holopede. We'll see if it unloads some cobblestone when it comes here. There are some packages coming over there. Don't see nothing coming this. Oh, hold on. There it goes. Just one.
After I've got the track laid down, then comes the fun part of making all of the customized blocks that I decided to put in.
Oh dear.
Because for the build, although the outside of the building is the same as the warehouse, the inside's a little bit different. You'll have to make all of the blocks that are in use for that.
Okay, so what's next? Where is my checklist?
Finished? Yes. Right, next.
We did that. The rabbit farm is waiting for some better design.
I want to sleep soon.
I'm near the beds if you want to skip night.
Yeah, I
I'm
can.
in the middle of the wilderness, so that would
sec.
help.
Yep, I'm on a bed as well.
There you
Done.
go.
We were already sleeping.
I think I might actually automate at least one of the trading stations for the fish and set up a requester to bring at least one type of fish from the automated fisheries so we can start generating some cash, or at least silver, because I think we are gonna smelt it. We have 94 over here. Let me just throw some more fish in. Right, what do I need for a trading station? Brass machine and a dropper. Oh, that's what I need a dropper for.
Let's see if I can wedge this straight in, or whether or not I need to go and into single player and make an actual short straight.
Cool. Oh, there's the kelp. Wow, that kelp that I ordered half an hour ago finally came here.
Congratulations.
Can someone at the base please put some copper into the train as well?
Alright, just let me get rid of that kelp and I will put some blocks.
Thank you.
Hmm.
It might actually be worth it to hook up that metal chest to the network as well.
Yes.
Might be.
Yeah, it probably would.
Where's the kelp farm? Over here. And I guess if I put the kelp here, it's gonna be fine. Right? Yep. Okay, so first we're gonna drop some copper blocks for Karmoq. Yeah, let's take like 6 stacks. Train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I've dropped 6 sacks of copper blocks.
Thank you.
And I will connect that barrel soon. I think we have to dig those stairs out. Where is my pickaxe? There it is. Do I have any spare packagers? I do not. Of course, why would I? So, I think I'm gonna need more logistics to make more lead machines. That was lead machine plus cardboard, if I remember correctly. And, oh. I don't have cardboard on me. Did I leave it in the machine by mistake? Yes, I did. Whoops. Thankfully no one used it before I noticed. 4. Let's grab them and let's take this out of hand.
My god, is there a lot of redstone stuff in this? I'm just taking a look at the base thing for all the, power toggle latch, etc. There's so many options here.
Yeah.
Null cell, multiplexer, NAND gate, NOR gate, invert cell, bus transceiver, Jesus Christ.
No, I've accidentally placed it in. There we go. Let's connect this. And that needed, what was it called? A linker? Stock link. Which requires lead casing and transmitter, which requires redstone copper plates, and a lightning rod, which requires copper ingots. Yes, ding ding. Copper ingots, copper sheets. Stock link. Transmitter. Oh, right. Redstone. I forgot about the redstone. Do we have some here? No, I think I sent it all to the base. Stocklink. Transmitter. Alright, lightning rod first. Then the stocklink. Transmitter. And then finally the stocklink itself. Alright, I need to take out the lead casings.
That's better.
There you are, and there you are. Thank you. Let's copy the network and put it here. I think it's gonna reach. At least I hope it will. No, that is crap. How do I unlink that location? There we go. No, it's still connected. That is an issue. Whoop. And that was a mistake.
Jesus, we have a lot of copper.
Yeah, quite a lot.
1.2k.
Oh, did you link the
blocks.
system up?
Oh yeah, true. I see all the stuff now. Yeah.
Because that's not all of it.
Oh Jesus.
Is there a way to make the frogport get stuff from further away? Because I can't place it
You mean-
directly on the barrel because it's too far from the chain. And I'm wondering how
You have
solve
to bring the chain closer.
it. That's not really an option here. That area is
Hmm.
already quite crowded.
But,
I mean, a fair bit of that copper is going to get used because we need to make a lot of.
you can place the packager on top of the barrel as well.
Yeah, that might work.
You might be able to get high enough with that.
Frogport. Nah, still too far away. I think I will just move the barrel closer. I actually need to get another barrel for that.
Yeah, but the barrel is, I think, connected to a hopper, but I remember correctly.
Oh.
Because it's the output barrel from the spouts around them.
In that case, I think I might... No idea. I don't know, maybe I will find a mechanical arm to move some of that stuff.
Yeah.
It's starting to get dark again.
I am near a bed.
I am not near a bed anymore because I just By the
I
way.
can run to one.
Brass machine. Alright, I'm in a bed.
Still running.
So we're gonna need to make a brass machine and then
In a bed.
make a mechanical arm. There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
Mhm. Brass machine, which uses precision mechanisms and brass casings. There are no brass casings here. Do I have brass casings on me? I do not.
And goodbye,
Rush.
client. Yep.
Rip.
Brass casing. Logs and brass sheets. I think we have some brass sheets in there. Well, we used to. We don't even have brass, but I have brass on me. So, let us use one of the brass blocks. Oh, hotwood. I was making that some time ago. And let's place the brass ingots on the machine to get stamped into sheets. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Come on. 8 and 9. No, don't place that there, thank you. We will use them to make brass casings out of logs and brass sheets. Okay, we've got 18 of those, and now we need precision mechanisms, which are in the chest outside. At least they should be. They are. Very cool. Let's make like 4 of them. And mechanical arm. Mechanical arm is made by stone cutting the brass machine. Brass machine. Mechanical arm. I haven't actually used one of these before, so this might be interesting. Let's see. So, aside inputs and outputs. Right click again. Input is blue, output is yellow. Alright, I need to deliver mechanical power to the arm. Okay. I guess that is all I need to know. I see. Let's check if they can actually interface with the...
If nobody minds, I'm going to break the train link between the two bases for 2 minutes. Well, in a minute.
Alright.
No problem from my side.
That's fine. That just means there's less chances of me getting hit by a train for 2 minutes.
I should probably collect those.
That's all right. I'm not ready to do it yet, but there's basically no point in me starting if there was objections to it.
Is there a way to limit the mechanical arm
Let's
so
go
it doesn't
and...
take everything? You know what? We will worry about it later.
prevent some congestion before it starts.
Something
Right.
like that. I guess here should be fine.
Getting close.
The only question is, where do we get the rotational power from for the arm. The issue is that there isn't anything close. Oh, never mind. This one is close. Do we have cogwheels on me? We do. Come on, really? You're not gonna place it because I have a shield?
It might be a storm on my end.
Like that. And gearbox. Do we have one of those? I do. Let's place it here. 3. And that golem here
And
is really
I'm
irritating.
actually back at base, I think. Yeah, looks like I'm back at base.
Nice.
So now the train ride's gonna look a lot more pretty, I guess.
Hold on. Can I actually make this into a vertical one so I can place the mechanical arm higher? Oh crap, I've got no inventory space. I should probably get rid of some of that stuff. Let's put the block of brass in. And that hold on. Did I place something important here? No, that's just glass.
That's done. Let's just wait for the mail train to leave.
This one. Gearbox. Make it into a vertical one. Let's go to 1 and place it here, I guess.
Yep.
Really? I can't place a log here because of the golem?
Gone.
Damn it, golem, I hate you so much.
Go.
Let's see, 1.
There we go.
Place and
I can't stand there. Fix the shadow break.
no. Select belt staples funnels and other belts by right-clicking them while holding. Oh right, I have to do that first. So
There we go. Oh, this tree.
no, that's just my temporary thing to give me access to higher places. Also, apparently,
okay.
mechanical arm cannot interface with barrels, which is an issue.
I see.
I might have to move it using belts somehow. Huh. Unless... no, that's a stupid idea. That's a very stupid idea. Let's not do that. Let's instead deconstruct those. You know what, I think we might have to actually bite the bullet and place... I don't want to place another chain conveyor here. I would have to move the entire campfire. You know what? Would you move, please? Okay, how do I move this golem out of here? never mind. We can rebuild them, we have the technology. Go. We need to free up some space to gather the stuff.
Oh.
I'll try and get on with it. There is a
Hold on.
route through.
Is it being shy again?
It stopped at the end of the track where I had removed the track, and I've just given it a temporary piece of track to drive along, and it doesn't want to.
Oh. Well, let's store the redstone here for a moment. What else can we send to the other base? I guess that and that. I think the cardboard can go as well. Barrel.
I just pulled it into the station manually. I assume it will carry on like normal because I didn't remove the hat from anybody.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I think I wanna keep my shield on me. But
All right, there's a few. Do we? Oh, are we missing? You said we're missing rail lights. You said. Like.
I've made some at least, that I can use up here.
Okay,
let's put those in.
that's good. I wonder, should we put some down at the track?
That should be enough for now. So let's
Where?
switch.
Sorry.
I was thinking maybe some. Brain. I had thoughts. They're gone now.
Because at the new constructions, there's signals built into the blueprints that are in use.
Okay.
Get rid of those
What's with
stuffs.
this little mining train over here? At the old base.
Ah, I used it to extend the track and left it there. Is it a problem?
I was just wondering,
No,
actually, because I was like,
it was just used
Just
to...
wondering whether I light things up or what.
Hmm.
Brain just go burr.
If you need to, you can get rid of it. I'm not really using it for the moment, and I can always build another one. Hold on, let's leave this and move the campfire. Alright. I thought the campfire would just be picked up, but if it wasn't...
Now, does anybody know how to tell the train to get on with its thing again? Because it's currently on schedule interruption.
Maybe take off, remove
Yeah.
the schedule and put it back in?
That's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, just right click him, schedule resumed.
Yeah.
Nice. Z3. Let's place some more dirt here.
Don't quite know where he's going.
To make a campfire, we need coal sticks.
Waiting at signal, cannot path maker's in the way.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. You can move that to where it needs to be.
Yeah, the train for whatever reason decided to do a weird loop,
Fair.
which now puts path maker in the way.
Give me some of the dirt here. I'm heading to a bed. And let's plop that dirt down. So we have a nice place around the campfire. And I should have some more seats. There we go. Alright, the skillet. There we go. And I technically could place the basket. You know what? I will place the basket here because I can use that skillet for, goddammit, for cooking some simpler stuff. There we go. I wanted to make another one of these, but down here. So, do I have another one of these? I do. And I also have the chains that I need. Cool. Do I have the girders? I do. So let's do something ugly over here. Alright, and connect the chain. Oh, slope too steep. Fine. I will connect it here then. And now, packager over here, and a frog port here to here. And we need to place that link that we made. And we have
Well,
somewhere.
now I wonder. I have thoughts, and that's a dangerous thing to have right now.
Oh.
My thought is, do we... You know how there's like a tunnel around a swamp area? Sort of. The question is, do we keep it a tunnel, or do we just strip the entire tunnel thing away? And make it like open?
That is a good question.
Because like you could build a tunnel, or we could make it an open plan. I mean, it just depends, I guess, of how tall the tunnel has to be and whether the double-decker trains have a set height or not.
Technically, we haven't decided on that yet, so might be difficult.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright, I think I have connected the foundry barrel to the network, so you should be able
That's
to
good.
request stuff.
Awesome.
So, I guess in this case then, should we start building some of these basic machines, like, you know, the machines that are creating the andesite and machines that are creating the whatchamacallits,
The mechanisms?
the kinetic mechanism. Should we start building those back at the new base? Start.
So what I'm currently working on is a bigger, much bigger cobblestone generator, or like the area that I'm currently in is gonna be like a general. Hey, this is gonna generate cobblestone and gravel and sand and clay and basically every kind of basic rocky material that we need.
That's
Um,
I presume Karmoq. Car,
yes,
is that you
yes,
speaking? Okay, so that's where you are
yeah,
building it right there. That 4 chunk area.
yes. That 4x4 is gonna be like rocks.
All right, and I presume this tree farm over here is what Shadow built. Yes.
Yes, correct. That's Shadow's thing.
All right. I'm surprised she
Yeah,
didn't do like a back and forth one. She did a spinny.
yeah. That's
Shadow
what I'm
likes
currently doing.
spinny ones.
I'm building a gantry system for the cobblestone.
All right.
Grass machine.
Um,
That's what I was
but yeah, it's
I
a bit
didn't.
kind of inefficient to use circles and squares.
Yeah. I might. Would it be bad if I rebuilt her machine or no?
I'm not sure if it's necessary right now.
I guess it's true. I'm just
I
thinking
I
because
would
Drop.
possibly say, rather than say we want to build andesite, is break it down into its basic components and say start with a giant kelp farm, for example.
Ah, that
Yeah.
still hasn't been made?
No, that's something that we need. That's actually good
Okay.
point. A
All
kelp,
right.
Yeah, so
kelp farm, and then also a bamboo farm would be nice as well. At least a
Okay.
small one
Uh,
for pulp.
oh, I
could
don't say small one. It's sort of it wants to be at least a chunk large, if not bigger.
Like when I say small, I usually mean like 2x2 based on like the sizes of chunks we are doing here. Like
Yeah,
my
yeah.
4x4 is already quite a large area, I would say.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
okay. So in that case, I think I could put down a waypoint, right? Is this right here just a waiting station? And that's
we don't see your waypoints. You would have to share them.
Yeah.
okay, that's fine. I guess the question is,
Hold on. If I share my screen for a second, I can at least point out what I know is in use.
all right, I will pop
So
on that.
yeah.
Okay.
Up here is
Yeah.
metalworks, and up here will get destroyed.
Mm,
This is all reserved for power.
All right.
That's the tree farm. That's Karmoq building. So
Cobblestone.
basically, you can pick spots in these sort of corners and just
Yeah.
build the track around it. So, say next to Karmoq, we could build another set of tracks to give
And
you
then
a 4x4 slot that you could start building in, for example, and
okay,
just
well,
build a giant kelp
Yeah.
farm there.
I'm trying to think actually a bit more about like
hold on.
where things are going to be in the future. So like I know right there in the center, that's the warehouse.
Yes.
Are we going to be building another warehouse next to it?
No.
Down?
No.
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 Is that going to be where the rocket is? Like what will be like? I'm just trying to think how far ahead because I think
It's really organic. The only
Okay.
thing that I had to sort of say far ahead is because I'm going to be destroying the planet out of the side of the metalworks, I needed to be out of the way where nobody's going to build north of the metalworks, basically as a
Okay.
no-go zone. But basically you can go east. We don't have anything east. You can basically wherever you want. If you're not
thinking,
if you're not used to using the blueprints, I can chuck a couple down in a second and basically finish looping an area in for you.
Okay.
And then yeah, you're free to build in there. And
Okay.
basically the frogports will take stuff out of storage on your farm, put it into the warehouse, and then
Distribute it.
the next stage in the process will request it from the warehouse, which could be
Okay.
multiple stages when we're dealing with a first tier material. So cobblestone, lots of different processes will request it. Kelp,
Yeah.
quite a few different processes will request it.
Okay.
Which
In
is
that
why I was saying a
case,
big kelp farm, because it's one of those tier 1 materials.
what do you think of like a 2x6 chunk kelp farm?
Yeah, it
Alright.
can be 2x6.
I
I
was
have no objections on size.
yeah, because I was thinking, you see that bit that like roughly the area where that weird sandy island is?
Yep.
If I was to basically
Yeah.
go south of the little corner here, the little extension like near the center of the warehouse, and go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think I can meet it up enough where I would like.
So
I'll
where there's a blue line of unclaimed, so down on that bit.
Actually, not that one. Other way.
The other way, directly south of the warehouse.
Yeah. So well, I think I'll move there. Since I know what I'm talking about, I just need to catch a train. Did the train just arrive here? Or did the train just leave?
Titan, I think he needs north of where you're just pointing, where the blue line is.
North of the blue line.
Between the warehouse and the sandy bank. I think that's what he means.
I was thinking having it basically where you have a drop off. We have like you know where construction is?
Yes. East of that?
east of that and up until I hit that little first extension. I'm trying to think I could tear up the entire sand island. I don't know how deep we could easily do it, because I know.
I mean, it doesn't have to be
Relatively
necessarily that deep, right?
No, it doesn't, because you only care about one layer of kelp. So literally, you can just put one block down under the water and you're done.
Yeah.
But if you want it deep, I can assist with that and bring it down to bedrock.
Okay, that might be a little too deep, but I was thinking actually kind of,
There we go.
sort of like removing that sandy island, semi-flattening out the bottom of the ocean to like a reasonable depth, and then
Again,
plant it there so it all looks like it's
s-
just constantly
speaking
growing.
honestly,
Nice.
there's no point, because you'll be waiting ages for it to grow. If
No
you
point.
literally put dirt or sand down one layer or two layers below the water, you'll then have one layer of kelp that is permanent. Then the layer that gets up to the surface, the second layer, is the one that you'll harvest with each rotation or each run of the gantry.
Okay.
You would never harvest more than one layer, because
Nice.
the mechanism will be running more frequently than that, quicker than the kelp can grow.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna head
Um,
down at least there, because I'm going to.
So,
Yeah.
right.
I think regardless, still need to tear up that sandy island, and just replace it with kelp. I think that makes sense.
Yep.
2 chunk by 6 chunk.
What I will do quickly then.
Do we have access to lava in this new base?
The new base, no.
That's sad.
Yes.
Considering that I'm building a cobblestone generator.
Yeah, yes.
We can
The
maybe
section.
kind of. We might be able to redirect the lava train temporarily.
I would be concerned at that, because the lava train is basically running almost flat out, because we're producing obsidian in the old base again, because we ran
Alright.
dry, as in
Okay.
completely dry.
Can I get another one
Got it.
of
So
Far better to
these?
build a new portal somewhere.
These.
okay.
Mm.
So you can see me on the map now, right?
Yes, yeah, I'm literally running over there with a schematic
Alright.
to put the next T section in, to basically enclose you.
Yeah, we'll put a T section out here, facing that way, so it goes left and right. Huh?
I was more thinking
Pardon?
up and east still, just to give the ability to expand more, because otherwise we're kind of hemming it in.
Alright, so you'd rather have it this way?
Oh.
Hold on. So you'll see once I've placed it. It doesn't have any impact on how you want to build. It just has impact on where we can expand later.
Okay.
Oh, I just crashed.
Oof.
Hold on a second, guys.
I don't think you
will
could. Can you
rejoin
see my?
immediately.
You can't see the
No,
blueprint while I'm
can't
placing it,
see a
can you?
blueprint. No, I
Yeah,
can't.
no, that's fine. It'll get placed in a matter of minutes, because I've got the rest of the components, but it's going to use on me. So I will
Okay.
get that deploying in just a second.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Loading.
8.
And see what we're missing. Oh, okay. We are actually missing cut granite. That's going to take us a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Do the chain conveyors and 6 conveyors, 8 signals.
come on.
Right, that's going to take a minute because I need to go. Actually, no. If we've got granite, I should be able to request it. It'll be in the system that's linked.
In theory, yes. Uh,
530 cut granite. All right, two. All right, I've just requested 1,000 granite.
valid. We're probably gonna need it.
And there we go.
You know what would
Oh.
be kind of cool?
Hmm?
If we were to use the volcano as like a source of lava.
Huh.
Oh, that's fun. That's a fun idea.
Then it
if this-
depends whether there's any pools deep enough. That we could
Yeah.
make one of the pools deep enough.
And I know there's this kind of thing where it has to be like large enough to count as infinity.
It has to be 10,000 blocks, and
Oh, wow,
although it
okay.
gets a bit janky, 10,000 blocks is easily achievable when you've got
mean,
access to the nether. But it
what we
gets a bit
could-
janky when trying to get it to look right, because once it hits 10,000 blocks, you can't add any more. So it's very hard to get it to look flat or to fill a pool the way you want it to. Sorry,
Mhm.
gone red.
in one of the lava centers all the way down to bedrock. And therefore, it doesn't matter if it looks janky or not. All the jankiness is at the bottom of the pit. And
No,
you,
all the jankiness is at the top of the pit.
Let's
won't
try
work.
it with the gar. And maybe the carpet.
Because it fills from the bottom.
doesn't work.
shit, right. Thinking.
Right, hauler is on its way back to base, so hopefully we will get.
Oh,
Ooh,
it's
actually,
working.
that's a really good thing. Question. Yes, there is a stone cutter here.
Nice.
Good.
So, we
I
need
have a
white
stone
ore.
cutter in my backpack. It's super convenient.
I do think we
Hmm,
could maybe. I mean, can we calculate like how deep one will have to go if we make a circle? Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's not hard per se to say how deep it is. You literally just have something working out the sort of flat area of how many blocks it is, and then see how many layers you need. It's
we
all
could-
doable.
because definitely what we could do is we could cut our own hole in the volcano,
Mm.
Oh yeah.
And fill that with lava.
build it with till we hit 10,000,
I need to request
make
some
it so that
science.
when you hit 10,000, it looks perfectly even on top, then pump it from
So
there.
so that's what I'm saying. Getting it to look perfectly even is hard because you don't have a huge leeway in that 10,000 blocks. It'll always be slightly off, which is fine. But yeah, we could technically dig a hole in part of the volcano which doesn't have any lava in, so we hopefully get a clean route down, and then
Yeah.
fill it with our own.
I mean, even if it's a little uneven, you could just turn that side into a lava flow.
Yeah.
Lime dye. How do I get lime dye?
That's the
Green and
builder
white
in
dye.
me going burr.
Hmm.
But it's definitely doable, and I think that would be fun. Gotta write this down as a note, because I don't think we're at that stage yet. We could.
No.
It'll just be a diversion for the moment.
Oh yeah, this is like
Yay!
it's more of a cosmetic kind of thing. I thought it would be kind of
Yeah.
cool if we do that.
I mean, yeah, that's cosmetically we want to do that. I think that's more of a. Do we do this now or do we do it later?
Tempted to say later because it's quite an intensive process to get that much lava, dig the hole, fill it up, and get it working because it
True, that might be-
glitches a lot.
Okay.
The last time I did this, I had to empty the hole 3 times before it actually filled properly and became an unlimited source. Just because it didn't want to do it.
Fair.
Lavender, rose,
Thinking.
and
Oh yeah, I came up
cactus.
here to grab a ton of dirt. Right.
in theory, Frog Boy here is going to get very, very, very busy.
All right, so we got that
Let's see
ordered.
if Frogboy does.
Mhm.
I'm hoping he does. Otherwise, God knows where all that granite is. That or it didn't make it into the train in time,
Also the dough.
which is also possible.
Wheat flour and water bucket. Or just eggs and wheat flour.
Yeah, no, the other end is still showing loads of granite. So I've just sent the request again, and hopefully it will succeed this time.
Yeah, I see the trains leaving the station.
Really?
I was about to say, or I'll try and catch the train before it leaves, but never mind.
Yeah, train just left.
So
It's
far.
heading back.
I wonder how many eggs we have gathered so far.
I could start placing down dirt if I understood what's
Yeah, so
going
basically you want 2 blocks of water depth
on.
in order to grow the kelp properly. And basically you'll be 2 chunks wide going east and basically as far north as you want.
Yeah. North is that way. That way is north. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. We do have the same idea in mind. Good. That was my only concern before I started placing down all these blocks.
Oh, nice. We've got a ton of eggs.
Okay.
Let's bring a few stacks with us to make the dough. There we go. Can't carry anymore. Need to get rid of trash from inventory and send it to the new base.
Okay, well, the inventory system is still showing that 600 odd granite has been removed from it, so hopefully it will arrive this
Hopefully.
time. I think somewhere we're still going to have to build one of those bedrock machines because it's the only renewable source that I can think of for granite and diorite.
Yeah. We could can do it in like a chunk wide pit that goes down to bedrock. Make it look like it's just dragging things up. Essentially.
Hmm.
Like say take like a chunk near the foundry or something.
Yeah.
Just make it go all the way down to bedrock. Or maybe like a 2x2 chunk area. Whatever feels appropriate enough, and then have like it looks like a big giant like machine on top of it.
Yeah.
Just get down there. Do.
Okay, right. It has arrived. Please say there is stuff offloading.
Did
Has it
I
broken again?
order something? Yes, I did.
To be clear, if I understood correctly, every how many chunks is it between 2 chain conveyors?
That I don't know.
Ah, shite.
Basically, if you open the map up and then the top left icon is the chunk claimer, you can see a grid box of where you
Okay.
are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I go 6x2.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean that's going to produce an absurd amount of kelp, which is good.
Maybe 5x2, 5 chunks by 2, so and then you can continue the straight line you have at the top. I'm
I
just
mean,
thinking.
basically, yeah. I mean, you can build it as tall as you want, really.
Yeah.
I honestly don't mind.
Oops.
I think at least for starters, I'll probably start with 5x2 and give space if someone wants to build out the top bit. You know, like it's our quote unquote entrance. There's an intersection when we first enter the base. If someone wants to go
Yeah.
east of that, I'll give them the space to do so if they want to.
Cool.
And
Right,
I'll just
so
do
that
it in
is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
a
6, 7, 8,
hut.
10
Let's
chunks
just double
within.
check. Normal cut
There we go.
granites.
Those being made.
Cut granites. Yeah, all the granite just arrived, so I'm cutting it at the moment and hoping I'm cutting it to the right one. Otherwise, that will be a monumental waste.
Yeah. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Okay, dough and dough with the green dye,
Clears.
which we have to make.
Ah, didn't want to do
Yes,
that.
that was the correct type.
Ready?
Where you go?
Oh, there it goes. It starting the build. I see it.
Okay. Slime ball.
I'll probably build the gantry shaft lengthwise, so it doesn't have to. Yeah.
White dye.
Okay.
Green dye and white dye. Let's get this out. Now, green dye.
Ah, you have that much space to work
And
with. Perfect.
one dye. Dough and lime dye, which we can now combine to. Oh, right. It's also combined in the mixer. I thought it might be crafted. And lime dye. Oh, could you please come in this space? Come on. There we go. Four, 3, 2, 1. Cool. And I was doing that so I can get more frogports. So let's make more frogports. Well, one more frogport. Do I have any more on me? I do not, which is an issue, because I need at least 2. One to receive the fish, and one to add the money to the network. Oh, plus I will need another one to get the fish from
Crab.
the chest.
Does not seem to like what I'm doing. Just not a surprise.
Let's get rid of that carp first. Where's that carp? Oh, it's in my backpack. There we go. Carp in. Ah, I see. It's locked because there is some gar, but not enough to be sold. That is why we will have to have separate trading station for each fish type. So let us make another one of those lead machines.
I'm just suspending the train service again for a second as I replace another piece of track.
I will be back for you in a second. I will just need to get rid of some excess seeds that I have with me. And given how big our farms are, any seeds we get from other sources are excess seeds. Speaking of the trader, can you tell me what you sell? Watergrass, cyan dye.
Hello,
shrub,
is.
sapling.
Lemon, you can have a cuddle.
Nothing interesting.
Hello.
Okay. We wanted to make a lead machine so that we can make another frog pot. Oops, that was a mistake.
How long are you going to suspend the train travel for?
2 more minutes.
Okay. Just so I know when I have to go back to the train.
All right.
Well, it's I don't know if it'll try leaving or not. I have cut the track, so it shouldn't. Don't think it should try leaving.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I'm already done here, so I can just hop on and wait.
Okay.
Or don't I want to sit at the front?
Hold on, I need something to stand on.
Choo-choo.
One, place that here. And where is my chain?
Hold on,
Yeah,
I
I'm just.
see some packages. You can
Oh,
leave it
I
closed
don't
for a
have any
while.
more chain.
I see some packages going in circles. That's never a good sign.
Let's grab some iron and make more chains. Oh, jump. Oh,
Oh, it's Jesus Christ! Why is it so many? Okay, it's not a big problem.
just 6? Come on. You can do better than that. Oh,
And
very
of
much.
course, it's one of those. God darn it!
Let's drop those ingots and those golden ingots
Oh no!
as well.
Oh no! Wait, haste is empty. Why is haste empty? No awkward.
Alright.
Awkward. Why no awkward? Oh, there's no wood coming.
We need this.
You said we have charcoal on request as well now?
Yeah, Shadow has added that. Charcoal
No
and
idea.
charcoal blocks.
Okay, charcoal blocks even. Okay, that's.
Oops.
Oh, they are not happy with me. Goodbye.
Oh crap, I need a gauge and I need a link. Factory gauge. I have
How do
those,
I get
but I don't have the
charcoal block?
links. Right? What is that? Copycat step? No. Link. Stock link. Which is transmitter inlet casing.
That gets stuck. Oh no, there it goes. It's printing.
Copper. Ingots and sheets, and let's get maybe half a stack of blocks.
Where's the printing now?
North of us, I'm basically just adding in a little bit more routing capability
Ah,
There we go.
before it gets basically filled in and
Do I have redstone on me?
oh, all the way up there?
Oh, I do.
Okay. I can
I don't
basic. I
think
can.
we'll use it, but
Worst case, I just build all the way out there.
it's easier to add it now than it is later.
That is true.
There we go. Let's get rid of some of that stuff again. Oh, I should probably drop those first, since I know I won't need them, and the chest is right here.
Because then the next thing that I'm going to do is finish that westbound connection and then connect everything back again.
All right.
Sheets. And mechanisms. These we can also get rid of from our inventory.
Hello is
Oh, more sheets. More sheets that I will not need for now. There we go. I have the stock. I have the factory gauge. I think that's everything that we need to connect stuff over there. Hold on. Gauge, length, wrench. Just to be safe. I will also need those Frogports, right? Get up there. And I think we will take the gar. Do I have the gar on me? I do. Cool. Let us place a Frogport here and a Frogport there. This one will be the ordering one, so it takes the factory gauge. This one will be
now the slow bit. Removing cobblestone.
Oh boy.
All right. Is the train in service again?
Not just yet. There's one last print going. You may also make sure you're sitting, otherwise you might get knocked off once it gets resumed because there's some
Okay.
overhead obstacles. The
Okay.
train won't be affected. You might be.
2 stacks.
But yeah,
I
I'm
am
just
sitting
waiting
in
for
the
one
train.
more blueprint to complete, and
I mean, I could just drive manually as well.
Yeah.
At least to the point where you guys are
There we go.
building. Choo-choo.
I wonder if there
And
are
then I
any.
might actually even be able to assist you
efficient
in your
emitters.
rebuilding purposes, efforts.
Yeah,
Because I
yeah.
have my excavator and my sledgehammer that is very useful for this kind of stuff.
yes.
I need more building wands.
Mhm.
Do.
Guess that's fine. So we need to get there and oof. I think it would probably be best if we filter those chests into separate whatchamacallit, drawers. Oh, nice.
What the hell? I just got
What?
knocked off the train. For some reason.
I don't think you're where. No, you're nowhere near where I would have knocked you off.
The train
Oh
just
no, I
stopped.
see. I was standing on the train and fell off. I figured that if you're in control of the train, that you're basically locked to it as well.
No.
No.
But you actually can sit down and then control it. That makes much more sense. Yeah, this is much less laggy as well. Ah, there's a cutoff here.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. So let's just drop that in. And do we have the eggs? We do. More dough is always nice. And speaking of dough,
Yeah, that makes it a lot faster.
Could almost say exactly 9 times faster.
oops, sorry.
um,
Come on, don't give them back to me. Do I have more flour? I do not. But I can make more.
Oi!
Please.
Right. The Thank you.
if you pick up the tracks from the other one as well, I can take that down from the top. Easier to target.
Just trying to work out. Can't create S-bend, so I need to drop it down first, then slope. Fine.
Can you not do freeform, something like that?
I took down my shield. Would it work better?
Yeah, it needs to go back further.
Not really. Yeah. I have to put it in the worst way possible. Which is a shame, but still, what you gonna do? Unless you have an automated setup, this is the way you gotta do it. Oops, the eggs are falling out. You know what, I will just leave it for now. I'm not gonna stand here and make dough for God knows how long, because this is boring. Let's get rid of those seeds that we got from milling the wheat. And we will go to set up our frog port by the fish, I guess. We got the packager, which is nice. We should add another link. Or three, actually.
How many chunks is that?
Crap.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 by 2 might be a little much of kelp.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3,
9.
4, 5 by 2, which means I passed it. Okay. So let me just build myself a
Oh.
bit of a wall
Step 1.
here.
Redstone and copper plates. We have redstone and copper plates, which is nice. Redstone, copper plates, lighting rod, balance grid. Make 3 of those.
If you want to drive down or manually, I can finish this side.
Yeah.
Get rid of that.
Oh god. I just laid down the track and the trains twitched a little. It's like, oh god, it's not gonna drive at me now, is it?
That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, but that means we need 3 packages as well. Oh, that is not great. And I think I've sent away all my cardboard.
Oh, that is a very sharp S bend.
It is, but
We're gonna have to order some cardboard then. Oh, everybody's running red lights today.
Yep.
Oh well. You have to start somewhere as a train driver.
We need cardboard. Thank you.
Right.
Also, there should be some pulp here, I hope. So maybe I can make my own cardboard.
Karmoq, did you replace the bit of track on the other side, or did I cut it
Yes,
down?
yes. I did both. Yeah.
Completely matter.
Yeah, that's both sides up and running again then.
Over
Perfect.
here.
I'm not sure if I need to do something for the train to start automatically going again.
Right click one of the
Ah, yeah.
Blaze
Yeah.
burners.
Schedule resumed.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Well, that looks like a properly cordoned off kelp farm area. Little mix of sand and stone. Whatever. Well, water. What do you call it? Dirt. Sand and dirt.
Did I make those lead machines?
If you want to...
I didn't. There we go. Oops. Mhm. Okay. And we're gonna need 3 frogports. Alright.
Well, that wasn't that bad. Now the
Samples.
fun bit is kelp.
3. Thank you. We'll wait for the rest of the pulp to get processed. There we go. And we can go and set up the chests at the
Which
automated
kelp do we
machine.
have in storage over here? If any.
Probably not much.
Well, I'm gonna grab all of it then.
None.
No kelp at all?
0. Yeah.
Uh,
At least according to the stockkeeper.
wow.
I can gather some
Alright.
from this farm, I guess.
I guess I'll just grab a bunch from the ocean.
I mean, yeah,
Well,
we are literally at the source of it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go under the farm and remove all the kelp from there. Underneath it,
Oops, sorry.
since that's gonna be not helpful.
That wasn't
And
what
just
I
move it to the top of the farm.
wanted to do.
Yep.
I actually wanted to eat some food.
Now the fun part is, how do I do this without drowning myself?
Okay. There are chains nearby, so I hope they are in range. 1, 2, 3. Frogports. 1. Oh, I forgot about the target.
Or I'm just gonna drown. That works. And I'm at the wrong base. Shit.
Yep.
At least while I'm here, is there any
Oh, this is
kelp
pretty
on
close.
this side?
Yeah, pretty close, but
We
not
burnt
close
through
enough.
the granite supply again.
That goes
Damn.
fast.
Yeah. Let's see.
No. No kelp on this side. Train, stay. I guess while I'm here, I'm gonna grab this bamboo for a bamboo farm at some point.
I need some.
There's no train
Hey.
here. Right.
Get me higher.
Right.
I've requested the last of the granites, and I suppose I will go digging after that and
There
try and
is a
rebuild some
ton of
stock.
there is a ton of cut granite, andesite, and diorite at the old base.
Mm,
I think if you bring the stock train or whatever train you call it, if you bring it to the where I am running around right now, to this station.
can you check if there is actually cut granite there? If there is, I'll come up and pick a load up.
OB cargo, outbound cargo pickup.
Really? That's too far away.
That is cut granite, cut andesite, cut diorite. All three.
Okay,
Mm,
fine. It's obviously not hooked up properly. Flame shadow.
No. But we can fix it. And then you can probably get all of it into that train.
and the
Let's
chain.
see. Oh, it's because it's... Oh, it is hooked up properly. It's just off. That's why. Someone turned this off. I just turned it back on again. So now when that train comes by, it's going to start filling.
Well, no, I need to make the requester for it, which
No,
I'm driving the train at the moment.
Oh. Yeah, but I know why. It was off. It was just not producing. So I turned it back on, and now it's making a lot of those blocks, and I hope it should produce a lot more as the train goes back and forth.
We should connect
Cool.
it somewhere. Oops, sorry. I think there should be some
was like-
blocks here.
It was so weird why we ran out of those blocks, but now it makes sense.
There we go. Does it have
Hello?
a car?
Oh.
That's interesting, because
Oh, can you not turn on? Can you not get on that side? There should be an
Nope.
X crossing.
yeah.
I don't see any car here. But
There
if I
you
put
go.
some car, then it's taken by the packager and
So where was the cut andesite machine? Sorry.
It's right to the left of you. It was just off.
Hmm.
See this lever? This turns it on and off.
Ah,
So you click this
Okay.
off, it stops producing. Now it's producing. So it's
Oh.
producing a ton now, and once this silly spider gets out of my seat, I will return. So I think it sits here for a minute. Is that what it's
yeah,
supposed
yeah.
to do?
Let it sit, just so we
Yeah, I'll let it sit because
get
we
some
need
resources come over.
oh, hold
Yeah,
on. I can actually write the chain, I think.
we need all those to finish out the extension. Anyways.
Yep.
But I wasn't going crazy. I knew there was cut andesite somewhere.
Dropped. Let's. Do we have any wood on us? We do not. Need to grab some from the chest. There it is. We need to make a cutting board. Cutting board. I don't the stonecutter can do this, so let's not. Let's not depend on
Schedule
that.
interrupted. Are you doing something with the train right now?
Oh, the schedule didn't get restarted. That's why. Hold on.
Because I'm waiting for some lead from the base. So I can do my
Right,
drill heads for
I've
the.
clicked the schedule, so it should do its 1 minute cooldown.
Okay, I see. Yeah, it's
Alright,
not complaining anymore. That's a start.
Yeah, sorry, I drove it here by hand and I forgot to restart the schedule.
Connect all of
No
these.
worries. I just hope that my lead packages are on there.
Mhm. There we go.
And away we go.
Yep. Here we go.
3. And let's see if that.
Well, now that
Works.
it's semi-automated of sorts, it should just
Cheers. Where are my
empty
shoes?
its stuff. Go.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There are my shoes.
Hooray!
Yeah, the emptying
Hooray.
process is it will do on its own
Yeah.
because it's lined up for when it comes into the station.
Lovely.
Oops.
Oh, I have to cut down some more trees.
Okay, that works.
Where are you going?
What? Where are you going?
What the hell?
Ow.
Yeah, I just got
Um,
knocked off as well by zombies.
Yeah, well, I don't know where that train's going, but it's not going where it's supposed to go.
It'll turn up again later.
Did you change something in the schedule or?
No,
I
I
think
just
it just-
reactivate. Has it gone back up to the base again? Did I activated the wrong schedule? Apologies. It'll be
Oh
up
my
there
God.
for a minute and then it'll return.
Oh my god. Well, that explains
Uh,
the heck into turning a sharp right to Albuquerque.
I guess it would make sense to have a turnaround station up there, or like a turnaround loop up there somewhere for this kind of scenario. So
Well,
it doesn't go all the way down.
I'm gonna
mhm.
reclaim my
That's that.
stuff, hopefully.
Let's go to
Oh, did it kill you?
that.
Well, no, thankfully. I was talking about when I was drowning, the other death.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit! Then hopefully I don't just drown again.
Just dig up the section above where you were, or where you're dead.
Well,
No, I swam the wrong direction. Ah.
All right.
Did you
When
remember
you
to
come
sleep here at
back-
least?
No,
Yeah,
I
I was
didn't get a
gonna
chance
say-
to. But now
Yeah,
with the train again. So I guess
was
I'll
gonna
just
say,
sit on the train and wait.
When you come back, there are 2 beds on top of the warehouse. Register yourself
need-
here.
I need my wrench for that.
No, you don't.
So we need
No, you don't. There's
You just
a
sleep on it.
elevator thingy. There are
There's a
some
Oh yeah, yeah.
scaffoldings
Sorry, there's
here.
there's andesite scaffolding to get up in the
Oh.
In the
corner.
very corner.
Well, oi, alright. Oi! I'm on this train.
and let's
Why are you
store
all
the
coming to
rest
me?
Here. We won't need those for now. We can store our schematic cannon here. Do we have our table?
Something
Yep.
is weird
Ah,
here.
This time the train has some packages with it. So hopefully this goes in the correct direction.
I think that is fine. Hold on.
Well, yeah, once I set my spawn and get the kelp growing, I will chop down those trees so you don't have to worry about that again.
Then we get more trade stations soon. Brass machine and drop.
Maybe I do need to cut that tree branch off.
Cobblestone and redstone dust. I think I need to order some redstone dust from the new base because I don't think we have much left here.
Nyum.
Oops, sorry.
Alright, we are going to the right place this time.
Oh, I think we might be out of redstone.
All right, here we go.
Oh, yeah, here comes a lot of packages. Awesome.
Yep. And probably as soon as they hit the granite, it's gonna start shooting again if you set it to fire.
No, I haven't started it because
Hold on.
of having very little granite. So
I don't know where they're going.
Well, that will change again because it comes cut, pre-cut. So
well, I've also requested a load of
1,000.
normal granite to cut as well.
Ah,
Oh, okay,
that
diamond.
might be tricky. I don't think it supplies normal granite.
No, but
think
the
it-
base had normal granite. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay, yeah, that might take a bit then.
No, it's here. I'm cutting it at the moment.
Whew. Thank God that mess is over. I only got 13 kelp for all that trouble.
And away it goes.
Oh, what is that?
Yep,
That's
I see a
the
building.
base. Never mind.
Can you put drawers on contraptions, or is it some other limitation?
Only one of them is only one type is supported. I think it's sophisticated is supported. Hold on.
It's
Content, resource packages.
Ah! There's a dolphin in the kelp farm. You
Alright.
really don't want to be here, buddy.
I did
Yeah.
order
So
some.
sophisticated storage works, functional storage doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Can I grab those? Because this is getting ridiculous. That isn't healthy. There we go. What's in there? Block of charcoal. I don't know who ordered the blocks of charcoal, but they were
That's
spinning around
some
over here.
sand that needs to go.
Sorry,
Nope, didn't
charcoal
all-
were spinning?
Blocks of charcoal were spinning by the train station at the old base.
Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, I ordered them. I will have to check next time I'm back.
I'll put them in the barrel for the manual requests.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, that's a renewable, so it's not something we're wasting.
Yeah. Oh, and there's the redstone. Yes, that's what I said. Trade station. Trade station. Drop a cobblestone.
We appear to have a crab friend
Oops.
on our new factory floor.
Cobblestone is here.
And also a ton of sand to clean out.
Now the question is, how many of the trade station we need? I think we might want to make like 6 of them, maybe. Okay. Trade station requires droppers and brass machines, and we have a few brass machines, but definitely not 6. Oh, and by we have brass machines, I meant that we used to have brass machines, but we don't anymore. So, back to basics. Brass machine. Precisions and bronze casings. Brass casings, sorry. The brass casings are brass sheets, so we need brass. We have one, and I think we have to make some more. So, to the foundry you go.
Hopefully I didn't break something just now.
I think it was up there. Yep, there it is. Block of copper, block Zinc. Oh, there's molten brass. Nice.
Oh, she returns.
Be back.
Woohoo.
Hi.
Uh,
But she's not in
this
chat yet.
Yeah, she's not in the
Ah, she's not there.
Discord.
She's not here. I said,
Yeah.
guts. Do we have stone repair kits at base? At the new base?
Doubt it.
Ah, darn, because my tools are about to break.
I'll put like 20 in
Right.
a chest here,
Okay, that
so the
if you
train
can
takes it.
that would be good because turns out when you build the tracks out, it doesn't remove anything on top of them, like the mountain of sand. So that's been fun.
What did I blame?
Gives me something to
Sorry.
does give me
What did I
something to do
blame
at
Shadow
least.
for? I don't even remember now.
Turning off the granite machine?
No.
Ah. Function.
Back to smelting our brass. Let's put some more of those.
What's the chunk borders? Chunk borders. Like
F3 plus G.
F3G.
Yep.
That works. There we go. Oh, okay, so I would be technically one off here. Right. Let's fix that. If I understood it correctly.
And one more. In the meantime, I have a few brass blocks, so I can start making the actual plates. There we go.
So once that train comes, I'll grab the... Ah! She got what she needed, and she's gone. Ah.
Oh, she probably needed a screenshot or something for doing uploads.
Right.
I am now experiencing the life of a package.
Ooh, missing item train signal. I forgot some.
Come on, give me that molten brass. I will.
That's an
Hold it
iron
one
repair
block.
kit, but not a stone one.
I've sent 20 stone ones in the chests of the train.
Alright, well, it will get there eventually, I think. Might not have picked it up. It might be still full of andesite.
There we go. It was my backpack. I threw the stuff on the conveyor. My backpack yoinked it before the
Ah,
schematic cannon could.
And let's throw the final blocks we have in our inventory over. Let's go with the smelter.
is it rock repair kit is what I'm looking for?
Oh, it's
No, it
stone.
should be stone.
Seared, yeah, it's actually called a rock repair kit, not a stone repair kit.
Okay.
We still don't have any at this place yet. Well,
I
it'll
am
come.
looking at a stone repair kit in the Tinkerer's construct.
Okay.
Apparently those
Stone
are separate thingies.
Huh, this says rock, flint, bone, copper, bamboo, chorus, leather, strain, phantom membrane? Iron? Seared stone? Confusion.
Yeah, they're all the different types of repair kit you can have, but you need the one to match what yours is made out of, which is probably cobblestone.
Well, yeah, it says stone on here, stone pickaxe, stone mattock, and then the
Yeah.
axinator, which is shadows, I still have.
Right. I've put some more in the train and I've stopped the cobblestone, so it should be inside in the vault. Yep, there are in the vault.
Alright,
So next time
re-enable
we go
that,
over. Yep.
because we need all the granite and stuff.
Yep.
I am still very much burning through all of that.
Oh, right. I was gonna pour the last bit of brass. And this one.
Do we need to build more mega torches? Or are we
Probably.
okay?
Be good, yes, because my thing is not completely covered by it.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, I'm not sure.
thingy.
The process for the mega torch is annoying.
I think it's like you
And
need
I'm
zinc machines, and then you right-click it with a torch.
yeah.
It's like,
Precisions, I believe.
ooh, there's some packages that are confused.
Yeah, I'm wondering what's going on
Oh,
there.
logs.
Or what are they addressed to?
Warehouse Karmoq build.
Okay, something is really weird that it's not properly connected.
How did you spell it?
It's correctly spelled,
Okay.
but because I had it earlier that I put it on a next chain link over and then it correctly was addressed. So I think there's an issue with the links between these two.
Possibly.
No.
I'll just replace that. And then I probably will have to do all the frogports again.
You probably have to.
There we go. The final piece of track is going down
Lovely.
to complete that loop. Obviously, you don't have to make it that full size, but
Oh, dear.
I mean, I plan to because it'll look fun.
I only just
because
realized.
but that's basically the earliest junction I could get there, because we don't have a blueprint for a four-way junction, and Shadows basically said no, don't.
Okay. Well, that means, by all technicality, there's nothing stopping me from filling out the rest of it.
No, there's not.
What am I doing? I'm putting this here.
Fascinating. I'll keep this in mind. I do not have any devious plans.
Yeah, again, basically, you can claim as big or as small chunks as you want, just as long as they're not left completely devoid of life.
Go.
There we go.
Ah, there they are.
That is the track completed.
Where did it go?
Lime dye. Green dye and white dye.
Now the scary one.
Oh.
Let's see how much stuff I need for my one. Oh god, where the hell did that just go?
Do we have tulips?
It went somewhere.
Incompatible blocks, check server log, and it just booped out of existence. How did it have incompatible blocks? I'm running the same mod pack.
There you are.
Try that once more.
Green dye. We need more funds, so I think I will go
Uploading.
into the jungle. Okay. Let's
Back to the sand area.
Let's put those in.
Right, we need to chains.
Let's put those in. Actually, those are tools, so let's have them on me. And I think we're gonna need some shears. But first, I think we might want to make another set and repair them when they get a bit damaged. So please tell me there is still some iron here left. Yes. Let's make 2 pairs of shears. And let's use this crafting table. Oh, sorry. There you go. Is that daybreak? I think it might be. Cool. So let's not get run over by... Oh, that's not daybreak.
Yeah,
That's
there
midnight.
is one nice thing about us having a mob farm in the middle of our base.
Yeah.
I managed to pick
What's
up a
that?
couple of records.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Could you put that like a juke? Do we have like a speaker system?
No, but at the same time, records are used for upgrades
Ah.
or to add upgrade slots to armor and weapons.
Oh,
And seeing as I'm sorry,
is each individual record a slot, or is it just
no,
one?
no. So what one record, any record gives you one slot on the armor, and then there's different items that give you slots. So creature heads will give you a slot, and the sword I'm using is a cleaver, which has a bonus for beheading mobs. So I'm busy collecting mob heads as well. It will also shear a sheep if you hit it with it, while
That's fun.
doing a rather significant amount of damage to the sheep.
Speaking of upgrades, I got some of the rabbits, but they are really annoying to work with, so for now they are just sitting down in a hole. I killed like 5 or 6 of them, and I didn't get any legs. Or feet.
I will probably have better luck with that because my cleaver rabbits don't drop heads; they drop the leg. So I'll have better luck getting the rabbits' legs, killing them.
Yep.
It's just a thing of breeding a load up to slaughter.
Yeah, I guess I will have to deal with that then. But they are really annoying because they... for some reason they didn't want to jump when I was leading them to the base, but once they were in the base they are very jumpy. Jumping through the fences.
Yeah, I just got another 2 zombie heads.
I was gonna gather some... What was I gonna gather? Ferns, I believe. Yes, ferns. So, let's look for ferns. There's grass. Can't I get something from vines?
I should probably be a little bit more careful, seeing as I've run out of apples for eating.
Oh yeah. Maybe on the next train ride, someone at the old base can send over like a ton of the pumpkin dishes.
Sure.
Like the
Once I
pumpkin
return to
dishes
the base, I will.
themselves. Yeah.
Bowls full of
that
stuffed
or just
pumpkin.
2,000 apples. Yeah,
Right.
because with the auto feeder, the apples are well just as
cabbage.
well. In actual fact, I'm fairly certain I've deposited some in here. Apples, yes, there's 3K apples available.
Oh,
Well,
enjoy.
that might have been from me chopping down all those trees earlier.
Ferns, there they are.
Yep, 256 apples. Yoink. Wasn't 256 apples, but it will do. Done. I'm now eating apples again.
Oops. I don't know where my shield is. There we go. Where is my shield? There is my shield. Would be cool to put it on sooner. But hey.
Alright, that's one section of track cleared. Now to start clearing the other sections while waiting for kelp to slowly grow. So I can fill it.
2 stacks, a bit over 2 stacks. Let's gather some more. Because we are definitely going to need more slime balls. Oh, I broke them. Didn't even notice. And I think that should be enough for now. So let's just gather all the stuff we cut and get back to the base. Make the dye out of it, mix it with the white dye to make the lime dye, then mix it with the dough to make slime balls. So, do I have my boats on me? I do have my boats on me. I was hoping we would catch a train, but apparently it isn't currently in the area. There we go.
Well, I think now we know if we ever want to make a overgrown factory, we just don't clean up after we build our factory stuff. Because that certainly gets the job done.
I mean, to be fair, I quite like the overgrown effect on the edges of the factory. So it's sort of,
Okay.
this is the lesser used railroad.
So let's send them some food since they
Alright.
Yeah, so on the sort of corners into the forest, sort of nature is starting to claw back at parts of the factory.
Alright. In that, I'll think leave it at this edge then.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll leave this alone since this isn't really being used. I mean, right now, I'll just remove enough so that it's not going to hurt anybody if the train comes rattling this way.
Yeah, basically, as long as the three blocks wide for the train is done, sort of up the top there. Honestly, I think it looks quite good with it being a bit overgrown.
Alright.
Mushrooms. We need to bring some
I'll have to be careful about this.
No brown mushrooms here, so we have to get some from the farm.
Right, let's see. Did Shadow log off with all the blaze buttons?
There should be 16 bowls of stuffed pumpkin in the train that's heading to
Oh, no, I meant the blaze burners themselves.
No. I mean the food that we talked about earlier.
Cool.
I have to move that tree, though. And
this
tree.
Let's see. Do we have...
Oh, no, mushrooms aren't here. Mushrooms are down there. Hold on.
73 tanks. Yeah.
We got the shears. We got the shears. Awesome.
Blaze.
Can we actually cut them?
Now over here, I will move these big trees out.
Hold on. Can I replant them? Because that would be awesome. Nice. There we go. Let's plant one. Yeah, there it is.
Need brass machines for the steam engine, unless we have some. Not. We have very few brass machines.
Up and away.
Them, request them,
Jump,
them,
jump,
that.
jump, jump. And here we go.
Send.
That wasn't very nice. Mushroom. There we go. And we're cooking. Let's place some more of those pumpkins. There we go.
Is there anybody at the main base at the moment? LC, if you have 60 seconds, would you be able to grab whatever precision mechanisms are in the chest and chuck them in the train for me?
Sure.
You.
A bit over 2 stacks is heading your way.
Thank you.
Did I put the food in? Oh, right, I didn't. Along with some more food.
Cool.
There we have the green dye. So we have to mix it with the...
I have made a wiggler.
Oh,
Ah, yes.
huh, nice.
Try
Which
my
does-
try my best to keep the grass, and I think that's working.
White dye. Where did I put the white dye? Do I have it on me still? I do not. I did put it somewhere. It's appetite. Okay.
All right. At the very least, now if you come rip roaring through here, you shouldn't be thrown off. You shouldn't be thrown off the train. And it still looks a
Bone meal.
bit overgrown
should
with all
have
the
a
little
ton of
grass
bone
growing through
meal.
the tracks and the trees being a lot closer and not being as managed.
Yeah.
Oh, right. We can't get through this because of the nether portal.
At least should
Okay.
break that bit off
There
though.
should
There we go.
be a ton of bone meal over there. So let's. Oh, never mind.
There we go.
We could have ridden.
Now
to the end.
head back to the farm.
Mhm. One more for a good measure. But why do I keep? I think we might need to excavate this a bit. So let's clear this up. Go. Should be fine. Oh, this isn't connected. Whatever. I should probably connect them at some point, but meh. Okay, do we need to mill this to get the white dye? Yes, yes. So let's wait for that to get processed. For some inventory space. Green
No
dye.
idea where those precision mechanisms went. 26 turned up.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if they might have been requested by something else and brought back to be remade into other mechanisms or something.
There's a stockpile of precision mechanisms at the new warehouse as well.
Ah.
Oh.
Yoink. Thank you.
It's near the. Oh yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
I did just take out all the kinetic thingies out of there because I need a lot of them.
And there we go, making white dye as well. And light gray dye, apparently. Okay, now let's throw in the white dye. Here. That's gonna make our wonderful, wonderful lime dye.
Yay.
Like the boat. Are you nearly done? Nearly. Because we're gonna need more frogports. Take this. You know what? That's enough for now. And let's mix the lime dye and the dough. Come on, get in there. Slime balls, nice. Let's start with these 4. Put them on here. Oh, come on.
Are we automating gantries?
No.
Doubtful.
Okay. So we need a lot of gantries with the way I'm planning on making
What the
this.
hell is going on here?
I have about 62 gantry shafts that I don't need.
Well, I'm gonna need a lot more than 64, but I think. But
There we go.
And how many
those...
how many chunks long is your thing?
Well,
That machine.
I was told 5. Apparently, I can go up to 9, in theory.
Because
See that? See this?
64 gantries should cover 4 chunks.
Okay. Well, at least if I get
Just
started
by
with 4,
pure
then I'll
math.
start with 4.
Okay, do
Then,
I have another trade station?
because I'm
just
4
by-
lengthwise.
So let's set
I'm
up the
gonna
second
dump a
one.
lot of stuff into here.
Oh crap, I need to make the power thing before it. This one. Redstone and gold ingot. Okay.
Gun train.
Yeah.
Be faster.
The issue is that we are practically
Waiting
of
for
redstone.
delivery from the old base. So
Like that. Titan, did the Digamagic dig out any redstone recently?
there should If you look at the overflow chest, there should be a crimson red gemstone in there. Called. Hold on. Bear with me for a second.
Just remind me which one was the overflow chest.
Right, you're looking for a red gemstone called Cinnabar, and basically it's the double chest that's hidden behind the big wall of storage drawers.
Okay, here are the drawers, and there's the overflow chest, I'm guessing. Okay, this is a big chest, so I'm guessing
32.
that's it.
Yeah, and there should hopefully there is some Cinnabar in there.
32 harvesters. Okay.
There's 356, okay.
Cinnabar? Yeah, basically take a stack out of it, drop it in a crushing wheel, you will get a ton of redstone.
Alright, thank you. Do I have my tools on me? Cool.
That's 13. I need 32 of them.
Now we need crushing wheels. Oh,
That is andesite machine and a stone
no.
cutter. How many andesite machines do we have?
No, this doesn't seem to
Andesite.
work. So
I'm going to say probably not many because, or more likely none, because I don't think they're being made automatically. And the precision mechanisms, but they are needed for them, are still in extremely high demand.
All right. Well, I need 32 harvesters, and if I get that, I can at least start farming the kelp, and that will give us more andesite machines in the future, so I'll
Yeah.
take that. Where is the stone cutter? 15, 17, 18, 21, 2, 5, 7, 30. Okay.
oops, sorry. So
Tank. Oh, it's that way around.
I'm thinking I can do something like
Uh,
this temporarily.
two
Then I
portable
can
storage
take the
interfaces.
Get down there.
Oh, still didn't turn up.
Come on, mate. We'll figure out
Is
why
there a
it
reason
doesn't.
why there's like a bunch of apples, oak logs, and sweet berries here?
No idea.
Alright, well, I'll empty that and I'll put them back in the system.
Oh, this doesn't.
Right.
so that's fine.
Super glue. Do I have glue? Glue.
Cogwheels. I don't have any cogwheels that I can see. So let's go to the base because I think I've left them in a chest. Not here. Oh,
Right,
down
alright
here
then.
didn't.
Wait, gantry shafts, right.
Let's leave that stuff in here temporarily. Wanna use it later. Get rid of these. These, and these. And we need to make some cogwheels. Cog wheels. Shafts and planks. We
Don't you need
do
a
have shafts.
do we need to build a carriage, or is that brain
Temper
trying to
planks.
remember? Carriage. Let's see. Gantry carriage. Okay.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
We don't have andesite casing in the storage system? Alright.
Gearbox. There we are. Here and make
Slab
a
cog.
vertical one, unless we have a vertical one here. No, we do not. So we have to make one. Oh, what the hell am I thinking? Come on.
And a crafting table over here.
We actually need to place it here.
Gantry carriage. And then
Where is that vertical one? There it is. T22.
right.
Place it here. You know what? It would be probably better if we placed it like that. So now we can place a horizontal one here. Oh no, we need another vertical one. Crap. Like that. Oh, of course, placed the wrong one again. Where did my vertical one go? I have no idea. Let's put it here and put that here. Final. My brain is not braining anymore. Two. There we go. And for reasons
There we go.
unknown,
And to see if I can get some more power or connecting a load of the chain conveyor things.
there we go. So now give me 2 of them, and I will place them somewhere inside the house, because why not? That looks like a nice wall. So let's make 2 vertical ones. Oh, we need way more than 2. So let us place. Hold on, I need to make more gearboxes actually. Underside casing and cogwheels. We do have casings and we do have the cogwheels here. Okay. So let's make a couple more verticals. I said a couple more verticals, please. Thank you. Oh, that's too far. I meant like here, here. Okay. And hopefully this will be in the correct position to... Oh crap, but now we don't have... Oh wait. Oh, never mind. It should be fine. But they are spinning in the same direction, which means we have to get rid of this one and replace it with a... or with an encased chain drive. I believe we do have some here. That's the gear shift. Oh, did we use all the chain drive? Huh. We might have. Fine, then let's make it. 3 ingots of iron. Sorry, 3 nuggets of iron. That's enough. Uh, that's not right. Oh, right, because it won't do it like that. I need 2 more and place them here. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Chain drive. Encased. Ingots and casings. 1, 2. What am I doing wrong here? I mean, other than the fact that this wheel also is spinning the wrong direction. Let me think. I think we have to remove this gearbox.
Do we
then.
have a air tank technology yet? Or no?
Yes.
I would love a diving suit right about now. Do we have... I don't know if we have access to that or not, but...
There we go.
We do. You'll just have to build one.
That's fine. I will build one. Because I'm going to need it if I want to actually get this done in a reasonable time. We don't have enough copper?
Oh, we have a lot of copper.
Yeah, it's just not... It's just not actually in a form I can use it in. Now it's in a form I can use it, now it will let me auto-craft it. Diving boots. Where's the rest of the copper thing?
Hmm?
We only have the copper diving helmet and diving boots. Do we have a diving
It's called a
tank?
back tank.
That is wrong, so
Back tank. Thank you.
we need to replace.
And that is a copper back tank. Want to craft it? How do I craft it? A
This
copper
one?
block.
This one.
A copper
we go.
machine and a copper block. Okay.
And let's now take this wonderful, wonderful gem.
Hello, is. Yeah, man. It's a good go.
It's an entire stack, so it's gonna take a while. I think. Could I?
Oh, that's sealed mechanisms and a copper casing.
Oh, that is a lot of redstone. Nice.
Copper casing is copper sheets on logs.
Let's make it into block actually.
Right? Am I...
There we go, there we go, there we go.
How do I get the...
And the rest should be fine.
I craft it.
was making links, I think. No, I was making gauges. Pages? No, links.
Right. Can you send 8 sealed mechanisms this way? Is that possible?
What kind of mechanisms?
Sealed mechanisms. If we don't have any, a bunch of kinetic and cured rubber would work as well.
Yeah, I don't see any sealed, so I will send the kinetics and
Send a bunch of send like a stack of kinetics and like a stack of rubber.
right.
And hopefully that's enough to get the copper machine,
Where's the
and
rubber?
then I can make the back tank. I can fill it with air quickly.
Oops. Alright, they are in the tray.
Right?
Alright, I was making the dynamos. Which require flux coils and the andesite machines. Do we have the andesite machines? Yes, we do. Do we have the flux coils? Yes, we do. Maybe that's alright. We have to do it on a deployer. Fine. Fine. Let's plug these back in the chest. And let's take the machines thingies. Come on, bro. There we go. We could use some more packagers, which is a block of cardboard and lead machines. Cardboard. Lead machines, lead sticks and lead casings.
Yep. Basically, another 150,000 stress units added to the system. I don't think we should run out anytime too soon.
That's good. Now how do I get the power out of these chain conveyors into this gantry? Do the metal... No, the metal girders... Not quite. I have to get it down from here somehow.
I don't see
Um,
any lead casings.
The center, top and bottom, has sorry, one sec, being attacked. Has a spinning shaft on it, so you can connect to either the top or the bottom.
Center.
Or you can bring one lower down to your machine.
Lead machines.
I guess I need it to spin so the gantry moves. I need a place to pause it.
And cardboard.
It's a gantry carriage. I guess.
There we go. And the rest I guess we can make into frogports. So give me 3 of those. There we go. I need more gauges. I have 6. Alright, that should be enough for now. I think we need a chute as well. We don't have any shoots on us. Shoot, 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 shoot. No shoots here.
I don't want to brain blah. Why can't brain think?
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yeah.
I'm.
Oops. I meant here. And
Once I get the
temperature.
gantry, I want to make sure these gantries are actually working. So
Oh, sorry. Did you just... Son of a... Oh, great. Enderman just stole my packager.
right, I need to send them into a packager, huh? Barrel packager frogport.
I mean, to start with, basically just focus on getting the stuff into a barrel, and then from there,
Yeah.
interesting. I just killed a zombie that was wearing a spider head. Yeah, getting them out of the barrel. One of the guys who has dealt with the Froggos can assist with from there. But as long as you can fill a barrel up, joining it to the network is easy.
Easy. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where to connect the little gear shift I need. Because I don't want to destroy the train signal. So...
No. So you don't. So you can either build a new chain conveyor lower and link that up, or literally you can remove the metal girder underneath. But yeah, don't remove the train signal.
That's the tricky bit. Because I need it... Basically, I need to go right underneath the train signal, kind of. So...
Then go around it. Because the train signal is basically in a... It's in a chunk that's not yours,
Okay.
put simply.
Well,
You technically shouldn't be building in any of the track chunk.
okay. Well, the only thing right now that's underneath it a little bit is my, whatchamacallit. Yeah.
Oh, it's an inventory.
My,
yes.
there's a leg of my contraption that gets,
Well,
that's like here, but that's not gonna do much. That's just so it's out of...
I'm just warning you, Shadow was quite clear about don't infringe on the train chunk. So,
Okay. Well, in that
because
case...
say, for example, where I've been replacing some sections of train track,
Yeah.
your contraption would get destroyed by that.
Okay. Well, in that case... Does that mean I have to move my entire contraption up one? Well, even then, I'm not sure.
Inside your chunk or chunk.
Well, that's not gonna look as good as I want it to look then. That's a shame.
Oh, what the hell are you doing?
So I can't even have the gantry shaft be... that's gonna be tricky. Because that cuts an entire row of harvesting.
No, they're coming.
Hello?
Hello, Shadow.
Hello.
Hi. Uh, fancy seeing you here of all times when I'm trying to understand something. Ah,
Bye, Shadow.
and she's gone.
She's probably listening on stream still to our
Ah, right.
conversation.
True. She can hear things. Hello?
Hello,
Hello?
Shadow.
Discord breaks
Yep.
at worst times. But Red,
Yes.
I hear what you're talking about. How dare you?
Do you
Like that?
see what I'm talking about?
No, but like Titan said, do not encroach on the rail things. On the rail tree.
Uh,
Yeah, no, this is a firm thing I'm gonna say. Do not encroach on the rail chunks. Because
okay.
you might have to double up on trains. Which will mean that we might have elevated train tracks above current train tracks as well. So, and we might have some mining trains going past or similar. And people need to be able to travel too.
Okay. Well, I really didn't want to have the gantry be seen, but damn. Have to move everything up by one.
Okay, I need to copy this then.
Okay. Let's see.
Unless... Oh, I can clear this.
Yeah.
Shadow.
Also, I'm quickly approaching the point where I'm going to bed.
Yeah, like
So
Nice.
I don't mind leaving the server on, but technically it's me or Shadow that needs to shut it down.
No, like I will go to bed in a minute as well. I was already
Yeah.
planning on it.
Fair. I
Okay.
will at least get my contraption out of here first. If you're gonna go, then I will get my
Yeah,
mess out of
yeah,
here
because
before you do.
it's midnight for me. Hell, it's 1:30 in the morning for Shadow. Go to bed.
No, I'm factory braining. Which also brings me to another point. Make sure trains can actually go to your chunk as well if you do want to interact with the inventory system. Because I want to minimize the usage of chain links and the frogports. The reason why is because frogports just do not have enough throughput on their own to maintain everything.
Okay.
Like if
In
we
that
do
case.
everything with frogports, we're gonna have a lot of packages, and I'm going to assume that's going to get very laggy very quickly as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's a lot of entities going around. So right now, in the early stages, I'm a-okay with that. However, I am setting up so that packages will be delivered into a train in the warehouse, where you can have a train set up that's possibly for your own specific distribution system, that will go to a station that has a package for you, and then deliver that package to your station.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Okay.
why, say, on the map, if you look at sort of the section that I've been building, that unconnected middle section, that's not a transit line. That's a train station going to be built specifically to deal with all of the metalwork.
Yeah. Like, let me actually show as well what I'm working on. Feels a bit weird to do that when people are still streaming, so apologies.
No worries. I'm actually gonna finish my stream now.
Yeah, I am still trying to tear up my contraption to get rid of all these logs, and the axe isn't recognizing it as a tree, so.
Oh, Karmoq, may I recommend something for your build?
Yes.
A void upgrade for the drawer. So any overflow cobblestone will just get voided.
Well, I'm going the more economic route, and if it's full, it turns off.
What? What?
Threshold
How
switch checks how
dare
much is
you?
in this inventory, turns on the clutch, turns
Yeah,
everything
fair
off.
enough. Fair enough.
And this is my little switch back and forth for left, right, left, right.
Yeah, it sounds like you're listening to a Dutch music artist.
Everybody to left, 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 right, 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 right. Yeah.
Snollebolletjes.
But
Very
yeah,
fun
this
to
is
say as
this
well.
is a lot of fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, one of the throughput issues might actually be the offloading at some point. I will have to put more portable storage interfaces so I can pull out stuff even faster.
Ah.
But yeah, this boy is full and is very scalable.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. I am gonna head back to the warehouse and then I'm gonna log off.
All right, I'm
Before
just...
you go, may I get your opinion on something, Karmoq?
Sure.
So I set up some trains, or, well, a couple of train stations inside of the bottom of the warehouse.
Oh, okay.
I also have stuff right there, but that's still something I'm working on.
Oh God.
So,
Oh God.
what?
That World Eater train just phased through the
No.
wall.
Yes.
That was terrifying. Jesus Christ. So Shader, what do you
Yeah.
need me to look at?
So with throughput, I do have one problem. I basically have 2 stations that are going to have post boxes in which trains will be able to pick stuff up. Because post boxes are transferred instantly, so a train just needs to go in, get the package, go out.
Yeah.
So I figured that. But I also have 4 stations on each side that can extract everything. Do you think this is a good idea? Or am I going crazy?
4 stations on each side. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you mean.
For extracting non-packaged items.
Non-packaged
So,
items. Okay.
yeah.
I mean, the question is, yeah, if we are loading trains, do we actually want to use packages for that?
So,
or do we want to
part
put
of
the
me
raw
wants to say,
items? No, it's probably not gonna work.
I feel like all of our stations should constantly export, and then we can have any overflow, like probably voided at the warehouse itself. And I am saying
Okay.
that purely for the sake of having train traffic, because I flippin' love trains.
Yeah.
Which might become an issue later, and I want to say let's figure it out once it becomes an issue.
This poor
If
server.
anything, we can just set up a second warehouse.
See how that's the solution, is a second warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of the reason
Or-
I was protecting the plot directly below the warehouse. As if it expands, you know it's going there.
That's what you think.
Oh, Shadow wants it somewhere else to have traffic between warehouses. More trains.
No. No.
Hmm?
On top.
Yeah,
Ooh.
true.
How would you get the trains up there?
Elevated track. We can dedicate like a 3x3 chunk area for trains to go up and down.
Oh my god.
We can make like a DNA spiral.
I mean, this would be also a fun kind of challenge where we can say, if we have an area where something is being produced, we cannot create a second of that. It has to grow vertically.
I
Because
mean,
that way we're gonna end up with like skyscrapers.
Yeah,
Stairs at
no,
the stairs
honestly-
at the very big kelp farm.
I mean, with the kelp farm, you can't. Oh.
I mean, with Calfam, you
Oh.
can just,
You
create
could.
Go
more
down.
stories as well. Have like pools in there, basically artificial
Yeah,
pools.
just as a reminder, vertically doesn't immediately mean up.
Yeah, I was going to say the kelp farm would make
true.
more sense to go down.
True,
Yeah.
yeah.
True.
Like if you have a dirt block to kelp, dirt block to kelp, dirt block to kelp.
Yeah, that would
Like,
make
do
sense.
that all the way
I was
down.
thinking up, and I'm like, huh. But true,
I mean,
down would make
okay.
a lot more sense.
Red, I will say, if you make a kelp farm from glass with a bunch of water that goes all the way up, that would be dope as hell.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
look
put some
quite
lights
Well,
on
you
that.
Somehow
kind
put a
of-
dolphin in there.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see where it started. But in that case, I might want to try... Okay, this is not going to make any bloody sense, but I'm building these 4 corners before I forget, so tomorrow when I stare at these 4 corners and wonder why the hell I put them down like that, I will understand it's for a potential building.
Yeah, so something I am gonna do as well is revamp the tree farm, even though it's very new. It's very pretty, well, not at all. But I want to see if I can make it a circular tower that just goes up.
Do you really want to
Ah.
go for circular with the tree farm?
I have to,
Why?
if I want a spinny blade of doom.
Oh, okay. So you want the no, because like we thought about it, it's like kind of weird to have a circle in a square. Not very efficient use of the whole thing.
Doesn't matter, because once we have the circular thing done, we can always just decorate the surrounding area with more plants and greenery. This doesn't have to be a deadly factory. It doesn't have to kill all life
So
around
it
it.
says the one who wants the spinny thing, the deadly spinny
Whoa,
thing.
whoa, whoa, that's a different type of life that I'm killing. That's screw the air particles.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Well, that's just it. Everybody's kind of free to do their own thing. Some
Yeah.
people can have, you know, the nice, natural, kind to the environment one, or you can go the opposite route, like me, where I'm going to have slag literally pouring outside the factory.
Oh yes,
It's not my
please
problem
do.
where the slag goes.
Oh, please do.
By
Can
the
we
way,
get
Shadow,
nuclear waste?
I had an idea earlier that
Oh
we
no.
could turn the volcano into
Oh yeah,
a
I did hear that.
lava source. Yeah.
So, I actually had an idea on that. What if we sent the train into the volcano to go to the Nether to retrieve the lava there? Then you wouldn't
Would
have
also
an
be
issue
cool,
with the
yeah.
lava being picked, or with the lava source not being infinite.
It could
And
be a quick
we'll have a gateway to
solution.
the
Yeah.
Nether. Like, to me it makes sense. Like, if you go into a volcano, you're going into hell.
Yep.
True. Yeah.
Okay.
That's actually a good point. Yeah.
Fair.
And then we can have like a giant Nether portal there. So we can actually send in a drilling train as well. So Titan also has an entry to the Nether.
That's a very
How's
good
it been
idea.
going, by the
I
way?
like that. Yeah. It's less effort than trying to create a proper lava pool. All right.
And then what we can also do is just have to, like, if we still want to use the old base for miscellaneous purposes, we might be able to just set a Nether railway as well, so it's a shorter distance total.
Oh, yeah.
Sending trains through hyperspace.
Yeah, although I am going to say, if we do that, I am going to set up a separate passenger train, because traveling through dimensions on a server on a train, I cannot guarantee your survival. So I'll be sure to add a passenger train that does actually loop through the Nether. Or not through the Nether, that loops through the overworld.
All right. I'm gonna head off. It's been already way too late for me.
Yeah, I have put some pillars down to remind me what I'm going to do later, and I'm going to stand somewhere safe. I don't know where safe
good.
is, actually. Where will be safe?
Probably at the warehouse, which will get a massive revamp as well. I'm currently screen sharing, so if you're curious, I can quickly show you. Well, I
Sure.
say
Yep.
massive revamp. It's more of a cleanup. Because first things first, at the bottom of the warehouse, I plan on having a bunch of construction cannons. So you can't just, so people can't just have their own construction cannon. And
But
we'll need to request stuff with stalk links, but I
I
feel
had
like
a
that's
bit.
gonna be easier anyway, because then we
I
can
feel like
use every single vault inside of our warehouse in order to supply those construction cannons, rather than having to have everything in the first vault, in the backpack, in the toolbox below. It's just
True.
gonna be a hassle.
I do have a thought. This might be a very bad idea. I don't know if it's possible. Could you put the cannons on trains?
We did talk about this, and I believe you need to disassemble your train in order to use the construction
Ah,
cannons.
that's a
But the
shame.
major problem would be filling it up with construction material, which I can circumvent by just having packages from the warehouse still remain in the warehouse, going to the specific construction cannons for people.
Fair.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
Because then
Shadow, I actually expected a different kind of layout in the warehouse of the for the trains. I expected you would do like offshoots and have like head stations, you know,
Mhm.
like the stations we have right now, like the dead end stations.
Actually, Shadow,
Oh.
seeing as you're doing that at the moment, how long are you planning trains to be?
That's a very good question.
Maximum length
So-
of platform.
Okay. Let me quickly check, because I do have our train set up already. Schematic.
Can go as large as 20 bogies.
Yeah, exactly. And I have 2 bogies per wagon then. So we can technically have 9 wagons? In terms of game limitations?
Okay. It's more how long the platform is going to be inside the warehouse. Because I think the platform inside the metalwork is 3 chunk maximum capacity. Obviously, it's not built yet. It's just that's what it's able to be. That's the raised bit of track in the metalworks. Okay.
4
Or
wagons.
carriages. Cool.
All right, then.
And
if
I
we
am
are
okay with
finishing,
having-
Then I
oh,
am gonna
sorry.
stop the stream now.
Yep.
So I guess all that's left to say is thank you guys for watching, and we will see you next time.
See you next
Have a
time.
good one.
And
Bye.
I will try to send you to Avak since he's streaming right now.